Okay, we should be good to go. Starting off the stream with some magic log cutting. It is exciting stuff, but it has to be done. What's up, Donny? How you doing, man? How's your streaming been going? I assume that you stream like when I'm asleep because I like never see anything about your channel. Great. Another stream today. Stream usually 4 hours from now. Oh, okay. So that'd be like... Yeah, that'd be like around 11:30 midnight my time. So I'm either about to go... I'm either getting ready to go to bed or I'm like still streaming myself. I'll try and catch one of them sometime though. Got to a sub. Getting 98 thieving today. Hell yeah, bro. Very nice. Hello, Matt. How's it going? Linkus Tony. Give me a second. Just close the window. There you go. So, Beast Bro, I'm going for another 6-hour record today. Hell yeah. What's your plan after you've got 99 thieving? Haven't streamed in a bit. Yeah, I feel like you've been pretty busy IRL though, right? Wartime. Go straight into quest and agility and then big chaos stewards grind. Oh, you still got quest to do, have you? When next PK event? True. Girls, work, etc. They both of those things will take up a lot of your free time. Maybe next week. Ooh, interesting. No girl dates planned. Any man dates planned? No? Oh, you never know. It's a judgment-free zone here. Well, that's a lie. We judge people heavily, but not on that kind of stuff. We judge people heavily based on their thoughts about pizza toppings and that sort of stuff. We all love the gossip though. Yeah, true. I mean, doesn't every RuneScape player Always some kind of drama or gossip going around. Anyone got any anyone got any hot goss to share with the chat? Gains and gossip. Dude, that should be that would be the name of my 2004scape podcast if I ever make one. You've been playing Dadman mode? Nice. How's it going? Have you died much? Gains and Gossip sounds like a great podcast name. Yeah. Posted a video of a post saying, and he hasn't hassled me for a wrist fight since. Wait, you posted a video of a post saying what? Oh, safing. Got ya. It's fun. I recommend for peak entertainment to stay in first bracket. Wait, what? I don't. What are the brackets? I don't really understand. Like, I know the concept of Deadman, like as a game mode, but I'm not sure like about how it actually works. Saw that video. He saved and TP'd. Damn. Speaking about PKing drama, you guys seen who I'm woodcutting next to? It's my arch nemesis. Brackets are combat oh, okay. That makes sense. Hey, Kantera, how's it going, man? Have 2 accounts in the first bracket and 1 in the second bracket, and the second bracket is way less fun in my opinion. Well, 61 to 80. Yeah, I think the low level PKing is pretty fun. Are you doing like a build like your Twisted King account where you just like go range and nothing else? Have a death tank and a hybrid. Okay, nice. I do feel like range tank is probably a pretty good mode, a pretty good type of account to mate for Deadman. You're good? Trying out the Deadman in old school just for fun today, but now I feel 04 is shouting at me, so I shall log in. Nice. So Benji, how's it going? We've got about 450, I think, bowstrings in the bank, so thought I'd try and cut 450 magic logs and make them into magic longbows and alchem for some more cash. And then we'll have more money to spend on probably some sort of smithing supplies. Think we need to go for me for Wartime's mage level. Been watching him walk from Lumbee for almost a year now. He needs to get his steps in, man. It's good exercise. Hello, Mystics. How's it going? I am cutting magics. I only need like 400 and something. Hey, how you doing, man? Hey, Jess, how you doing? Time to fish until you can find a black arm for heroes. Good luck. Good, went from on old school 61 to 70 mining, 68 to 73 smithing, and started completing a lot of the new quests. Oh yeah, man, very nice. Have you got a particular goal you're trying to work towards on old school, or just grind them? Hey, Swifty, how's it going, man? Wanted 80 sailing, but to unlock the crystal area, I needed adding materials. So next on your list is 62 construction. Oh, okay. Are you playing Iron Man or as a main? How you doing today, Garlic? I am suffering, to be honest with you guys. I woke up yesterday with like a trapped nerve like down the back of my thigh, and it's still here today. I had the exact same thing happen like 6 months ago in the exact same place, and it went away after a few days. But it's like, honestly, if I can't really walk, I can't really move. If I like sit in a certain position, it's like incredibly painful. I've been like hobbling around the house. I've told my manager I can't come into the office because I literally can't fucking like move around. And when I wake up in the morning after like being still for so long in my sleep, it's like really painful in the mornings. But other than that, I'm doing all right. It has also meant that I haven't been able to like go out and do a food shop. So we've just been like getting takeout. So I had some tasty food today. That was nice. And I had to order my lunch in as well. So I'm spending way more money than I should. Playing a main, but might as well do some of the grinds. Motherlode Mine, Mahogany Homes, and Giant's Foundry. Yeah, Giant's Foundry is very good for smithing, to be fair. Doesn't sound good, dude. Yeah, it's pretty rough. Like it took me like literally like 5 minutes this morning to roll onto my side from my back in bed. Like it was that debilitating. And it takes me a good like if I go downstairs to get a drink today on stream, like expect it to take twice as long because like it takes me a while to get up and down the stairs at the moment. Hope you get a speedy recovery, mate. Yeah, thanks, man. I've like taken a couple of painkillers and stuff, but they haven't really done much. And it's like I don't even know like how it happens or like how to fix it. Like I said, it happened before, like last year, and it just sort of like I woke up one day and it was like that, and then like 3 or 4 days later it went away. So I think I'm just gonna have to wait it out. Just bring about 3 up with you, mate, at a time. Yeah, I have got 2. My girlfriend bought them up for me, so I don't have to go down as frequently. But the only problem with that is they don't stay as cold as if I just kept them in the fridge. So we won't let that stop us. Well, we'll see. We'll see if it gets bad. But when I'm just sitting how I'm sitting now, like I don't really like. I can feel like a sort of a dull ache. But it's like when I like move around or try and like walk is when it like hurts. So Which is like, it kind of sucks because it doesn't feel as bad when I'm just sitting still, but I don't think sitting still is like very good for it. I think I like should be trying to move around. Painkillers won't do much. Use a hot and cold pack. Always tweak the nerves in my back. Also moving around is better than not staying still. Yeah, exactly. It's like, to make it not hurt, I need to like not move, but then not moving makes it hurt worse. Because like, what's the, I was about to say everything gets stiff. And I was like, I'm waiting for the jokes to fly in about that, but you know what I mean. Had a massive pain in December from my neck. Had to order taxi from work and a co-worker to cover for me. It got locked my neck, such pain. Probably got it for a combination of stress and other thing. I think I remember you telling me about that, Sarah. I think you mentioned it. Sure, if you had to do chompies, you'd feel a lot worse. Yeah, true. Stiff lol. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, I mean, like, luckily I like can work from home, obviously. Otherwise, I'd be just kind of fucked. Probably mention it. Sometimes all you can do is see a doc, to be honest. Yeah, that would probably be the sensible thing to do, but might be what's called sciatica. Yeah, I think I was like looking into what it could be when it happened last year, and like there's a few things that I guess it could have been, but like I said, it went away in a couple days. Yeah, other than that, I guess you guys might think this is kind of heretical for me to say actually, but I've been playing quite a lot of RS3 in my free time over the last week. I like paid for membership on my old Iron Man just to like try out necromancy, and I'm now level 80 necromancy. Too much 04itis? Yeah, you're probably right. Too much skate, mate? Can tell just by looking at your stats. We got an ooh and an angry face and a smiley face and a crying face. That's about what I expected, to be fair. What's up, Worried Miltank? How you doing? Oh man, we got Dunsparce and Miltank. New best friends in the chat. RS3 needs fresh servers. I don't know, to be honest. I think if I had to start from scratch, I probably wouldn't have bothered playing. You played Deadman today? That gets wiped when finished. Yeah, true. I am looking forward to the leagues that come out. I think they said in April on Old School. I'll probably play that. I don't know whether you guys would want to watch me play that on stream, or if not, I'll just play it on my own time, I guess. 2004scape is the only true scape. Stuck in the past is always the best. And this is coming from a Runescape classic veteran.
Like it's a comedy. You don't think I understand what you said to me?
In my opinion, leagues are more fun than Deadman. Played previous leagues and like the point system, they're better. Yeah, I'm just like, I'm not a massive fan of like I think Deadman mode is cool for people that enjoy it, but it's not really my cup of tea. I think leagues is more fun personally for me. You've maxed RS3, time to max old school in 04 now. Well, you still need to get 120 in every skill on RS3 Mystics. Can't let go. 36 this year. You're so old. Damn, bro's ancient. Were you one of the first people that got sent over to Australia from Britain, man? Always wished I'd experienced Classic, just missed it. Yeah, I've thought about this before though, and I've said this before. I don't know whether if I'd have played Classic back in the day, whether I would actually have like played as much RuneScape as I have. Like, I don't know whether if I'd tried Classic and been like, it's not really for me, and then never tried it. Like, never tried RS2. I'm kind of glad I started when I did. That's called comping. Well, because there's like maxing, comping, and then trimmed comping, right? So you've still got all that to do. Try to just play in safe zones and notice you can't pickpocket RD Knights because they are guarded for some bizarre reason. Oh, interesting. Completing all the quests on RuneScape Classic to see what they were like would be so cool. The grind for the levels would be less cool. Yeah. I think there's just a lot of like outdated like mechanics from Classic that I probably wouldn't have enjoyed. Like the two main ones that come to mind are the the certers for banknoting stuff and the fatigue system. You were one of the first people to log into RuneScape. Back in my day, we didn't have any of these dragon weapons or even rune. Wait, what was the highest tier of weapon in Classic? When it first started. Chompy's achievement diary, quest cake 120s, and some weird achievements. Trimmed is just the stupid grinds like 4K Chompies. Oh yeah, who would ever do that? Oh, Addy was the highest on release? Oh, interesting. I know that when they were bringing out Rune, they were like, they nearly made it purple, right? It was going to be purple and then they changed it to like the blue color. Which is very strange, like, imagine like, did you know like how ingrained like the look and color of like Rune armor is? If it was just a completely different color, it would feel so strange. But I guess it wouldn't feel strange because you wouldn't have ever known any different. You can do it on 04, nothing can stop you. True. It's where boys get turned into men. Before your time, that's 2001scape. You started in 03? Oh, okay. Surprised the outer room wasn't purple, to be honest. Would have been a bit of a callback, wouldn't it?
I got a problem. You know I'm just trying to advance with you. Need to make a new column. Yo, that shit.
Was Deadman mode in 2001scape and they had evil and good prayers or magic? Oh yeah, I remember reading about that. They had like well, I saw Pause's video as well where he was playing and he was like talking about the different skills. Influence skill? Wait, was that one of them? I mean, I know there's a lot of games out there where like having like high charisma or influence or whatever is like useful to like when there's like things in game where you can like fail checks to when you're trying to like convince someone or something, but there's not really anything like that in RuneScape, so. Hey Ramino, how you doing? Carpeting was also hinted heavily in Classic. Wait, do you mean carpentry? Because I'm also just imagining like trading a skill where you just put down carpets in people's houses. That would be incredible. Hey Sigmundo, how's it going, bro? Don't know how much it was implemented, but I think it got changed into the quest system. Ah, okay. Influence was before quest points. Got ya. Carpentry, yeah. Thought so. I mean, you can build rugs in your playground house, I guess, with bolts of cloth and stuff, but not sure we'd have a, not sure we should have an entire skill dedicated to it. If I could go back to then, I'd make a 13 defense Blackpill with heroes and Dragon Slayer completed, then transfer to RS2 and be like 20 or 30 defense with Barrow's gloves. That would be pretty sick, actually, yeah. Hey, Hippie, how you doing, man? First like, thank you, appreciate it. Make sure you guys are dropping likes on the stream, if you would be so kind. Aladdin level 99. Just want your 9 HP account? Yeah, there's some, like, funny, like, unique accounts from, like, when accounts got transferred and certain requirements got added in. Wasn't it also possible to, like, get an account that was, like, under level 3 combat or something? Rub that lamp? Fucking buy me dinner first, Cantera, Jesus. You had a 9 HP account with 45 range when it exferred, but I trained up ASAP. Oh, damn. Those accounts are, like, worth, like, a ton of money, right? Like, people will spend a lot of money on rare accounts like that. I think I've seen that, like, level 1, yeah. And there was a point where if you got temp banned, your HP would get reset to 1. Oh, that's right, yeah. They would just, like, reset your XP, wouldn't they? But they'd, like, reset it down, like, really low, and then so your HP would be under 10. Bot account getting all stats set to 0 XP, yeah. What are we up to? 252. We need 447 magic logs. Also, we can probably get ourselves 86 attack today as well. Might try recover some accounts. I had a lot of low combat PKs in recent, might be a 9 HP. That would be pretty sick. Like I said, I'm pretty sure those accounts are worth like a lot of money. Like people have spent like a lot of real life money on, you know, unique usernames. So unique accounts, I imagine, would be even more rare. You preparing for anything next update? I'm not really sure, to be honest. I feel like... Hang on. Let's look at the roadmap again. I mean, I would like to get a bunch of magic logs cut for the Fletch X update. At least to get, like, up to level 90 fletching. I'm not sure if there's really much else that I need to sort of prepare, though. You got any ideas? I guess if there's any smelting I need to do, I could save it for Smeltex on furnaces as well, but I don't know. Could just superheat as well. Tarmin potions unfinished and ashes for shades. I think that's it, to be honest. Yeah, I'm not like that. I mean, I do have some Taramins saved up, so I guess I could get the ashes. I don't have like a ton. I think I maybe got like 1200 or something. But I'm also like not that fussed about like training Herblore anymore since I hit level 80. It would be nice to get to 81 just so, you know, I'm ready for brews when they eventually get added, but I'm kind of happy now I hit 80 Herblore. Logs for pyres, I guess. Yeah, I guess that's not a bad idea, to be fair. Host the PK event, Wartime ditched us for old school. Wartime said maybe a PK event next week, right? Swamp paste from fishing trawler for rebuilding the temple, maybe? Yeah, I don't, like, I mean, I don't know how much preparation you really need to do for that. I'm not sure if we'll see, like, the swamp paste, like, shop completely bought out. It's gonna be a pain to get down there, to be honest. Yeah, it is. I mean, just getting to Canifis is a pain in the ass. Getting down to Morton is a bit of a trek. I would like prepare a bunch of Karabawanji, however you say it, because of the Guam bombs, but fishing them sounds like really horrible, and they're not stackable. So I think I might just buy like a couple from the shop when that gets added. Not that I really need them, I guess, unless I guess with PKing it would be good, or KQ. Are they close to Shiloh? It's a long run, to be fair. It's like, they're like just north of like the log balance between the glider and the nature altar. Guess you can't really stack clue caskets ready for the new items. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's much you can, like, you really need to prepare for the next update, to be honest. I guess, yeah, maybe try and do a bit of prep for, like, getting split bark, I guess. Time to produce 5,400 cosmic runes for 59 rune crafting, then more cosmics. Nice, Pantera, good luck. Cosmics are pretty chill, to be fair. But I get, what are you making to... Are you making cosmics to get to 59 for double cosmics? Can you buy bark from Zaf out the gate, or was that a later update? I'm not 100% sure. I think you have to cut it from the trees, but I don't think that's really... Like, the bark is, like, not the difficult component to get. It's the cloth or whatever it's called, I think, is going to be way more annoying. Prep logs for shades is all you got to do, yeah. Yep, need to charge a ton of orbs. Yeah, I think I'll finish up this inventory of magic logs, and then we'll go try and get 86 attack, and then we'll see what we do after that. Can't you get all the materials from curing the villagers? You need to do the actual, like, fire log burning with the keys and stuff to get the cloth, I think. Oh, you mean, like, the things that you use for that? I'm not sure, actually. Hey, Useless, how you doing, bro? What's up, Ben? Wartime quit 04? I don't think he's quit. I think he's just playing Deadman mode at the moment. Is it maybe better to do lore runes for Camelot TP magic training until 59 than do cosmics? I would probably do lore runes, yeah. They're like better XP as well. I guess it depends how many cosmics you need though, because obviously the more cosmics you do now, the less you'll need to runecraft past 59. So I guess it's up to you how much runecrafting you want to do and how much essence mining you want to do. Couldn't even leave Deadman mode alone, I see. They had to add perks and BS like it's Call of Duty. I have no idea. I've played the first ever Deadman mode when it came out originally and never played another one since. Good, thanks, mate. Glad to hear it, man. Might even get 60 rune crafting from double cosmics. I mean, yeah, potentially. Do laws nats to double cosmics? Yeah, I would. Played the first one, had such a good run, got Barrow's gloves without dying. Nice. I didn't play it for very long. I think I played it for like a week. Best mage training on 04 now. I'm like 77 mage. Probably just Owl King while doing anything else, to be honest. Well, I get the best mage XP an hour is spamming the charge spell with a shit ton of blood runes, but that's very expensive. Being stuck on small salvage got me so many oak planks ready for construction. Never tried the cosmic runs before. They're pretty chill. Like, it's a bit of a run, but it's like, it's quite clean. Like, the reason why I'm not a big fan of doing the shot method for nats is because, like, I don't like all the trees and, like, not having like just a straight path to follow. Cosmics is like, you just follow the path and then you're there, you know. Alchemy requires alcoballs. Yeah, that is the main issue. What you could do is you could just runecraft lore runes, because you can get quite a lot an hour. And then just spam Camelot teleport if you really want. Or go kill blue dragons or something with magic, I guess. Quite like the long path, to be honest. I can just AFK the nats. I forget I'm doing them half the time. Nice just looking back and seeing an extra 300 in your inventory. Yeah, true. It's definitely one of those skills where when you first start like doing it, you feel like, you know, you look at your inventory and you've got like 50 nats in your inventory and you're like, oh god, I need like thousands. This is terrible. Then you AFK it for a little bit and you look back in your inventory and you see like a few hundred and you're like, oh, okay, this isn't that bad anymore. Hey TMS, how's it going? A wild Terror spotted. Rat pouch you to do the black arm part of heroes. Hey, nice. You don't like Iron Rocks being 2 ticks on old school? Instantly after you got the candlesticks, you got kidnapped by a mime. Damn, mime just causing havoc out here, to be fair. Your secret lore runecrafting has been public knowledge. I mean, you did just say you were leaving Xanaris. Sit woodcutting stream? You fucking know it, bro. This is riveting content right here. Yeah, I guess you narrowly avoided him just having to sit there waiting. Riveting? Yeah, riveting content. We'll go train some attack after this trip. You did, but spotted means busted doing it. We got him, boys. Take him out. Was meaning to get 2,000 Chompy kills today, but you don't want to? I don't blame you, man. How many are you up to at the moment? $1,700, got the 3rd, 4th of the hat today. Nice. With a 300 to go for that halfway mark. Does anyone know like roughly how many hours total it takes to make all the arrows and then get 4,000 kills? You do. Six wolf tips an hour, 60 chompies an hour. Fucking hell, dude. That's terrible, man. 74 hours? 74 hours for a cosmetic hat is wild. Not the worst grind you've done, and it's a lot more than one hat. Well, I mean, you can only wear one at a time, so you're just gonna wear the best one you can get, right? I guess you got options for different fashionscape outfits, but your bank is not conducive to multiple outfits right now, Mystics. Okay, what we got so far? 280 logs. That's not too bad, actually. That's more than I was thinking we would get today. This lady gave me $20 today for checking oil at the gas station. Hell yeah. Tell that to my future 3 sets of Mystics. Well, I mean, you need like what? A blue or a white one? Yeah, you need like a blue one to go with a blue Mystic set, a white one for the white Mystic set, and then like a red or a black one for the dark Mystic set. I guess you could use the yellow one for the light as well. This is the gold trim. I was like, yep, you have oil. Yep, there's definitely oil in this vehicle. Thanks for your $20. Yellow was your fashionscape for light Mystics? Yeah. Hello, Google. How's it going? Seeing as I doubt I'll ever get a yellow party out. Hey, never say never, man. If you can spin... You can pick and spin 70,000 bowstring, I'm sure you can get a yellow party out one day. Only 42 million GP. That's nothing compared to party app prices. Well, I mean, I'm sure if you just all the hours that you put into these crazy grinds, put it into double nats, and then just do it for twice as long. One of those crazy grinds is getting to double nats. Yeah, exactly. You'll be fine, mate. You only need like, how much rune essence is it? Look, a stupid number. What's up with the dragon bone prices? I have no idea how much dragon bone's going for at the moment. 700,000 essence, yeah. That's pretty rough. It's not even half a 99. Yeah, exactly. What am I doing? You've got me talking about rune essence now. I'm getting the wrong fucking item out. Fletch those essences. Yeah, man, I'll just chip them up into smaller rune essence, then I'll have twice the number of essence, you know. Work smarter, not harder. D-Bone's going between 2.8k to 3.1k each. What the fuck? Crazy. I wonder why that's happened. Your rune crafting level is 1 and it will stay level 1. Yeah, I guess that's kind of fair, to be honest. It is a bit of a struggle, especially if you don't have runners. People rag on runecrafting too much. It's a real good moneymaker. I don't think anyone's ragging on the GP an hour you make from runecrafting. I think people rag on it because of the XP rates. Hey, maid, how's it going? Heavy taxes on runecraft training, you see? Fucking HMRC are coming for me after the runecrafting tax has not been paid. Wouldn't mind the 10-minute AFK combat method, to be honest. I want to stop the spiders attacking me when I do nats. Also, hi, Subjafinder, how's it going? You got a license for that runecraft then, mate? Just glad your combat's high enough to not worry about the spiders anymore. Yeah, true. I don't really remember, like... I don't know if I actually had, like, the combat level where they would aggro me when I started runecrafting nats. I guess I must have, because it was, like, the starter members, but I don't really remember it. I think after I finish 70 attack, you'll go for 99 defense. Thoughts? What's your current strength level, Alex? $70? I would probably go for 99 strength rather than defense. It'll make training 99 defense way quicker. You don't really need that high defense in 04 at the moment, to be honest. But it could be a cool, unique grind to go down if you wanted to. That's true. I'll wait for the whip for that. Yeah, I mean, you may as well train your strength before the whip comes out, and then when the whip comes out, you can use that to train attack and defense with, right?
I've been drinking Kool-Aid cameras like I did when I was 9, 'cause I like to pretend that I haven't lost the time. In the end, the nostalgia, though it tastes fine, I can
Just don't want to lock myself out of an untrimmed cape, but I don't know how likely it's going to continue that far. I mean, even if it does, man, that's like so long away. Should you go for 70 defense or leave it at 60? I would probably go for 70 just because it means like you're prepared for Barrow's gear when that gets added to the game. And it is nice to have some like defense because there are some monsters that it's useful for. Like if you want to melee fire giants without using prayer, if you want to melee like hellhounds or blue dragons or whatever, or even green dragons, I guess, like it's nice to have some defense, but I wouldn't say you like need 99. Yeah, skill capes were 2006. So is a 99 view at the moment. Fair enough. Untrimmed Slayer be wild on cape release. That would be pretty cool actually, yeah. I'd like for Slayer to be my first 99 on this game, to be honest, but so far away. Yeah, well, I mean, it's not that far away, to be fair. I think we'll probably end up getting Slayer, like, mid to late summer would be my guess. Like, that is pure speculation, but I wouldn't be surprised. So it's a while away, but it's not, like, ages and ages. Also, I don't know how low combat stats you need when you start training Slayer to have Slayer be the first 99 and not like hit points or something. Or strength. Guess you have to keep balancing your skills. I know where all your lamps will be going after January 31st, 05. Yeah, true. The Matt K fletching clicks there. It's because I'm like reading chat while I'm like, when I'm like randomly clicking all over the place, it's because I'm reading chat and out of the corner of my eye trying to make sure my cursor is vaguely in the right place. It does not always work out. Around 60s or lower? Wow, okay. Hey, Owned, how you doing, man? Especially range since cannon is big. Yeah, true. Although, I don't know if there's going to be that many spots where you can use cannon on Slayer release in 05. I think like Dagonoths will be a big one in the bottom of the lighthouse. That is correct, Mystics. It does not. Like I could go and do something while alking these, but I don't know. It's probably not worth going to Salarin just for this number. The dags will destroy you. We just pray against them and it's fine, right? When do we get Varrock Museum lamps? Didn't they? That was like after Hunter got added, right? So long time. It's always worth going to Sally. I don't know. I tend to not bother unless I've got like 600 plus, maybe. Steal from Nature's chest every 6 alks. Yeah, I guess. I could go like telegrab wines, I guess, as well. I don't know. I'm feeling especially lazy today. I think it's because of all the pain I've been in. I think I'm just going to sit here and talk to you guys while we do this. Go do some chompies? Absolutely not. I'd rather just have the nerve pain, I think. Trying to think as well where do I want to go to get this attack level today. Could just go back to blue drags. That's nice for prayer XP, and the hides. I do want to get more of them done. But sometimes the worlds can be a bit full and it's a bit annoying to compete with people there. Could just go melee fire giants, to be honest. That's pretty good XP. Could get some key halves as well, but I feel like I'm going to go back to fire giants for the range grind with the iron knives I'm making, so I don't want to burn myself out, no pun intended, on fire giants. 50k off 31 mil woodcut XP on your UIM, AFKing for a pet while you collect 1 chunk content. God damn, Jafinda, you're on the grind. Mage Sally and melee chaos druids. I don't think that's very good XP an hour though. I kind of want to rush to the 86 attack as quick as I can, really. Unless it's for like, I could take some, you know, a little bit less XP an hour from getting dragon bones and hides. Tribes. I was thinking I could go like ice warriors, I suppose. Haven't been there for a while. I think we'll go check blue dragons out first, and we'll see how crowded it is, and then if it's too crowded, we'll go do something else. Gonna say hi to Bjorn's mom. Yeah. Now you spotted TMS. How the tables have turned.
I think I need therapy or just some more whiskey. I can't seem to understand how you do this to me. You've been running in circles inside my head. Wasn't looking for love, but baby,
Does TMS stand for tree myself? I'm not sure what he would mean by that, but I guess it could. Could be too much scaping. What's up, Volve? How you doing? This game is cool. I hope they add soul splitting chaotic weapons. Not gonna happen, bro. What goal are you working on, Mr. Garlic? I want to get 86 attack once I've finished with these alks, but the big goal, I guess, is like 80 plus base stats. But I'm not in a crazy rush to get that done because that's still a lot of hours. Stands for whatever you want. But whatever you want would be WYW. That can't be right. It was taken. We're getting there. Magic log cutting and elking. An incredible start to the stream so far. Anyone in here train BJJ? I do not. I have thought about getting into it before, but I don't really have the time. But it is something I'd be interested in trying out. For your black belt, October 2024. Ooh, nice. How long did it take you since you started to get up to a black belt? What's your favorite hobby? So humbling when you first step on the mats and a lady half your size dominates you. Okay, sounds like we're getting a little sexual here, but put yourself the jiu-jitsu SB dunks to celebrate? I don't know what that is, I'm afraid. No, but you've got 99 agility on old school. Hey Barry, how you doing? How much are nature runes going for at the moment? Let's check the marketplace. Nature runes are roughly around 380 GP each. Started in 2013, took some time off at Purple Belt, but roughly 8 to 10 years on and off. Damn. Don't you just hate it when Black Belt Mummy puts you to sleep on the mat? Oh god. Been doing it 5 years and I'm a 7-stripe white belt or a blue belt with 2 stripes. The only other martial arts I've ever done is I used to do judo when I was like a kid. But I think I only got to like, I can't remember what order the bouts go in. It's like white then yellow then red, or white then red then yellow. But I was like, wait, which way does it go? Judo bout rankings. It's yellow, yeah, yellow, well, yellow than orange, I guess, but it looked like a red. Well, no, that can't, it was definitely red. It wasn't orange. Maybe it depends like where you train. Maybe they do it slightly differently. Judo is legit and translates well into jiu-jitsu. Yellow, green, orange. It was like white, then yellow, then red, I think. Where I was doing it anyway. And I got to like red belt with 3 yellow tabs on it. And then I think after that point you had to go to like you had to go somewhere else to like go do a competition or something to go any higher than that, and I couldn't be bothered to do it. So I just like stayed at that rank. So stand up, you would dominate white and blue belts unless they wrestled. Just know Taekwondo has a different color ranking. What was your favorite throw? Oh, dude, I don't remember the names of any of the things. Like, I can remember like what it looks like and like how to do certain things, but like I have no idea what any of the names are anymore. It was a very long time ago. The one that I always thought looked the coolest, but I always like struggled to do, was the one where you turn to face your back like into them and then like throw them like over your shoulder. But like I was quite small as a kid and there were some very heavy people that I trained with, so I always really struggled with that. Reverse Tayatoshi, Sayonage. I don't know what any of this is. The thing, I don't know what, like, I felt like I think maybe it was just the people I was doing judo with, like, weren't very good, but, like, I feel like I won every fight just by doing again, I don't know what it's called, but you, like, grab the lapels and then you just put your, like, right leg around the outside of their right leg, and you just throw them over your leg. Like, I just did that to everyone and it worked every time. And then whenever anyone tried to do that to me, I would just like jump back over their leg. I don't know. I think I just did judo with people that sucked at it, to be honest. Should I play as an 04 taxi job? Oh, apply as an 04 taxi job? Is TMS just following you to get around? Tayatoshi, hip toss. Ronda Rousey, tried and true. An outer knee reap or something. I don't know the names of many judo threats. Yeah, I don't know the name. I don't remember the names of any of them. And I only remember 2 of the ground holds, but I don't know what they were called either. But both of them are when you're like side on to someone. It's either, there's like one for when they're on their front and one for when they're on their back. And you put your arm, like you put one arm like under their armpits and one arm like around their knees, and you can like hold them. And then the other one I know was basically like that, but they're on their back instead. But it's just very similar. Also wrestled for 11 years. You love blast doubles. I do not know what blast doubles is. Hey Noel, how you doing, bro? Young Hung Stud. You been on the Only Cloves again? I do remember there was one time when I was doing judo, and I don't know why, but like the instructor basically like paired me up with this kid who was like 3 years below me. So he was like tiny compared to me. And like we would start grappling and I would just grab him. I would grab him and just spin him around so his legs would like come up off of the floor and just spin him around and then let go and he'd just go flying across the mats. I don't think that's a technical judo move, it was just fun. That was a kid's class? Yeah. I mean, I was also a kid at the time. I'm like, I'm not saying I was doing this to a child as an adult. Had him on skates. You were the mat enforcer. It was quite fun as well because like at the end of every like session, the instructor guy would like let us all like challenge him. So he'd stand in the middle and then like one at a time, like we'd all like have to like, well, you didn't have to, but like everyone got a chance to just like go up and like try and like fight him. And obviously he like went really easy because he was like, I think he did judo in the Olympics for Great Britain at some point. I think his name was Adam. I can't remember what his last name is though. And there was another guy called Dave that we had before. Dave was cool. Dave was cooler than Adam, but Adam was a better judoer. I don't know what the term is. Love watching Olympic judo matches. Caro Parisian is who made me want to do grappling. I've not really watched. I mean, yeah, I don't really watch much Olympic stuff to be honest. Apart from the women's volleyball. A man of culture. There's always a Dave, true. $428k, not too bad. Okay, let's go and try and get this attack level. We'll go see what blue dragons are like, and then if it's like too crowded, then we'll go do something different. Nearly forgot my key. Not making that mistake again. Oh, Sparsy spotted. Hey, Army, how's it going? You re-recorded 2015? Nice. How's it going? I re-recorded my Writings on the Wall song today, but I'm still not happy with it. It's like close to being done, I think, but it's still not quite right. Gotta go get my kiddos from school. Nice chatting about grappling with you. No worries, Alex. Enjoy the rest of your day. Don't say we're now getting reminiscent songs about 2015 now, no. It would seem that way. I mean, it's 11 years ago, which is kind of wild to think about. Also, blame Army, he's the one that came up with the name of the song. Wait, 2015 wasn't 4 years ago? Yeah, tell me about it, man. That's what it feels like. Finally got to try out your interface with your 7B. Sound like me again? Nice, man. Hey Alf, how's it going? Watching your stream from the Archers Guild, thanks for the guide, no worries. Okay, how are Blue Drags looking? Oh, I think we might be okay. Oh yeah. Might to think that if you were born in the 90s and your parents showing you music from the 80s was 20 years ago, which is the same as showing kids today music from the early noughties. No. We don't talk about things like that here, Javinda. That's not allowed. New metal is now classed as dad rock. You know. It is going to be very weird, like at some point in the future, some kid is going to be like sitting next to his granddad, like when he's telling his and he's going to tell his kid all about the stories about when Skrillex first came out. It's going to be very weird. It's also kind of interesting to think about, like, what is music gonna be like in like 50, 60 years time? Do you know what I mean? Like 50, 60 years ago, music was like in a very different kind of era than it is these days. And like it kind of makes sense in retrospect how like you can kind of piece together how we went from like certain instruments into like, you know, jazz and blues and then rock and whatever else around that time. But like it feels like there's not really anywhere new to go. Like, it feels like we've kind of figured out how to play every kind of sound on every instrument right now. But then I guess that's what people thought back in those days as well, you know? Like, people thought that we'd figured out how, you know, how you play a guitar, and then Hendrix came along, and then they were like, well, we can't do anything else with a guitar. And then you see people do all sorts of stuff, like, what's his name? John Butler and stuff, like doing crazy shit on guitars. And I guess like maybe in another 50, 60 years time, we'll have like crazy music we can't even like comprehend right now. Or maybe it'll just be more of the same. I don't know. Maybe we have reached the peak. Gonna be telling my grandkid war stories about the Kendrick Drake beef. I was there. Yeah, true. People already forgot that Skrillex were in dubstep. Back to Beethoven and back. Rock from the 70s, Spawn of Satan, many thought so. Yeah, true. And then, you know, like, metal was kind of... Well, I don't know, it's always controversial to say, like, things as fact in music, but I'm pretty sure, like, metal was kind of created when, like, Black Sabbath formed. And there's going to be someone that knows some, like, really niche band that was doing metal before Black Sabbath, but they definitely, like, made it, like, more mainstream. Skrillex created bro step and stole the limelight from dub and UK garage stuff, but the real dubstep still exists. Has there been much revolutionary music in the last 10 years? It does kind of feel like, you know, we've kind of moved away from this period of time where you had like massive rock bands that were like, you know, selling albums and doing world tours. And now it's very much like, I guess because everyone can try and make music and upload it on the internet now, you don't really have like those massive rock bands anymore. I guess you still have like big pop stars and rap stars and stuff, but it doesn't feel like you get like massive rock bands these days. John Butler rules? Yeah, John Butler and John Butler Trio are very good. In 50, 60 years, we're going to have mandatory brain chips that disable you from listening to music without paying a license to the song you're listening to combat piracy. What's even scarier is there'll be grandparents telling their grandkids about all the fun they had and they're still having playing RuneScape. Oh, definitely. You best believe we're gonna get a fucking RuneScape LAN party going in the retirement home. Everything just feels very niche nowadays. I don't know, like some stuff definitely does, but there's also like massive mainstream music still, you know. It's just Sabbath? Okay. I'm sure there'll be some other band that like 3 people know about that probably did it just before, but yeah. Still playing RS at the nursery. Roscoe is OG UK dubstep. He beat Cancer and is still doing the thing. Casper 2? I don't think I've heard of them. Scream best dubstep artist. Some names on the now. Dad Rock album from 2018. Mr. Brightside, Take Me to Church. Toto Africa. How to Save a Life. Dude, How to Save a Life is like been so overplayed, but The Fray honestly are a really good band. I like The Fray. All the Small Things, Teenage Dirtbag, In Too Deep. Yeah, bangers, mate. You have to check out Geese. They're the future of rock music, I'm telling you. Also, when, like, I've just remembered as well, when I was saying, you know, like, about we've kind of figured out how to do every kind of music and how to play every different instrument. And then someone like, you know, a band like Polyphia comes along and fucking plays the kind of music they're playing, and everyone's like, oh shit, what the fuck is this? Because they like will write them, I think they like write their music in a DAW and then they try and play it on real instruments, which is a crazy way to go about it. But Tim Henson is incredible. This is what I said. I said it was Black Sabbath, but also there might have just been like some kids like messing around in their garage, like on guitars that did like similar music. It's just no one knows who they are because they never made it big. But I think Sabbath is the, you know, the accepted answer for the first metal band. My friend started showing me Sleep Token last year as well, which I haven't listened to very much of, but I do think they're pretty cool. I have to remember 1 year before Sabbath dropped their first album, it was 1969, Bob Dylan, The Beatles, Hendrix. Yeah, dude, like, what, like, it's kind of funny as well, right? Because I think people tend to think that, like, the further back in time we go, like, the less sort of diverse music was. But, like, those three examples, Bob Dylan, The Beatles, and Hendrix, like, there was still, like, a ton of variety back then. How do you know someone is a Sleep Token fan? They'll tell you. Yeah, I didn't even realize that they were, like, that popular. Like, I'd never heard of them before, and my friend showed me them, and I was like, oh, they're pretty cool. And I thought they were just kind of, like, some, like, weird, like, underground niche band that he was showing me. And then I started seeing, like, people talk about it all over the internet, and I was like, oh, wow, they're, like, way bigger than I thought they were. I know Garlic is a Sleep Token defender, unfortunate. I think they sound good. I don't know, like, I don't know the names of any of their songs. I've not really listened to them myself, but whenever my friend comes over, he'll, like, put some Sleep Token on, and I can rock with it. They sound so clean as well. I think that's what I like about them is, like, the music is, like, it's not, like, super heavy, but, you know, like, the guitar riffs and stuff, like, there's some, like, meatiness to the riffs they play, but it's also, like, really, really clean sounding. It's just, like, very satisfying. It makes my, you know, it scratches my brain in the right way when I hear that. Jaws is your fave? Oh, yeah, I think, yeah, Jaws sounds familiar. I think that might be the first one he showed me. You want your riff sanitized and stale? How no? I mean, it depends how you do it, man. I think the way they do it works. Like, I don't know. I can't, like, I kind of agree with you. Like, I'm kind of annoyed at myself that, like, I do like it in a way. Like, I do feel like there's definitely something to be said about, like, dirty guitar riffs that are, like, not, like, cleaned up like that. But I also can't help what sounds good in my ears, you know? Like, when I hear it, I'm like, this shouldn't be like what a guitar is meant to sound like, but I like it. And I'm not about to apologize for what I like. Like that well-produced goodness? Yeah, exactly. Check out Vola if you like prog metal. Do we have, I did mention them a moment ago, but do we have any Polyphia fans in the chat? Because that is also, like, very clean and very well produced, but, like, the technical ability of what those guys are doing is crazy. Check out Geese, man, I'm telling you. I feel like you've told me about Geese before, Army. Am I wrong? I know Geese, haven't seen Geese. Trinidad craziest rock song last 10 years. No Polyphia are boring. What are you talking about, bro? I mean, they're not like, I'm not gonna stick on some Polyphia and be like rocking out to it. But like, it's like very impressive on a technical sort of level. Like watching him like actually play that on a guitar is crazy. You love Polyphia? Haven't heard of Polyphia. Someone put me on. You've not heard of... Oh, dude. There's like they've got two really famous songs. I can't remember what they're called right now. Playing God. Playing God is probably the most well-known one. They've got a song called Ego Death with Steve Vai as well, which is kind of interesting. But Playing God is probably the best one. Goat is also pretty good. Glitching Prisms is doing some pretty impressive prog stuff as well. Musician, by the way. But yeah, they essentially like, I think what Tim was saying is they will like write their music in a DAW, and then they will then try and actually recreate it and play it on actual instruments, which is like insane really when you think about it. Hey Dulcet, how you doing? You gonna buy GTA 6 if it releases this year? I don't know, man. I might pick it up eventually, but I'm probably not gonna be like playing it day one. All this music sounds like it belongs on a Viagra commercial. You're watching quite a lot of Viagra commercials, are you, Clip It? Back to EDM, how do you feel about Tipper? I have no idea who that is. I just went down like a bit of a like rabbit hole in my brain for a second there. I was zoned out a sec because I was just thinking like music is like a very weird thing. Like the fact that we can like a certain combination of sounds, like we can hear that and be like, oh, this sounds like good and nice. And then I was like, how have we managed to like why does music why does music make us happy? Like what does music do in our brain that like makes it have that effect? And like what like evolutionary reason do we have for enjoying music? Like, because surely it must be something that's like the only reason we have like things, it like the way our brains work is like for survival, right? Like how have we evolved in a way that it lets us like enjoy music? Like what is the science behind that? It's very strange when you think about it. Are you also high? Music scratches our pattern recognition itch, that's it. Yeah, I guess so, but like it is kind of like, it's very weird that, I mean, like, you know, humans will look for patterns in absolutely everything, but it's weird that we've like found a way to do that in like an auditory way rather than a visual way. Check out the book Your Brain on Music for your answer. Yeah, it's just like, I don't know, it's pretty fucking cool. Resonance, stimulation, brother. Yeah, but like music is like a very specific thing that we have like created. We have RuneScape for our visual way. True. Frequencies, vibrations make brain happy. Yeah, exactly. Plus social interaction through voice, even if it's parasocial. Yeah. Yeah, like, obviously, like, there's definitely, you know, back in the tribal days, you know, people, like, beating a drum and, like, chanting and stuff was, like, a communal thing that helped to survive by having traditions and communities, but it's a, you know, come a very long way from that to the kind of music we have these days. Does AI music stimulate the listener the same way real music does? I guess it depends how good the AI is that's made the music and how bad the real life musician is at the song they've made, because I'm sure you could find some examples of songs that AI has made that are way better than songs real humans have made, because there's quite a big like skill gap in music creation, I think. Certain combinations of sounds, like our ears are designed to hear for sounds and be aware, and in the same way we recognize certain sounds as something to relax with, party with, but why we all got different sound preferences that I got no clue for why. Same as food, I guess. Yeah, it's strange, isn't it? Just got a mystery box random, what a fucking throwback. Hell yeah, man. You hear tribal drums and voices, that civilization, I will go there. Some caveman 10k years ago? Yeah, exactly. As long as it's not in the uncanny valley of music? Yeah, exactly. You would say AI does it better because it makes music objectively rather than with our emotions. Yeah, but like isn't the whole point of like music to like evoke like an emotional reaction, right? Like, if I listen to, like, I guess it depends why you listen to music. Like, I can listen to some kinds of music just as background noise, or, like, so I'm not just, like, surrounded by silence, I guess. But if I'm actually, like, putting a song on to listen to, like, I, like, want to relate to it in some way and have, like, some sort of emotional reaction to what I'm hearing, you know? Otherwise, what's the point? It doesn't have to be, like, a... oh my god, I'm so sad and this song is so like cathartic. It doesn't have to be that. It could just be a song that makes you like happy and excited or hyped up or something, you know? Anyway, I need to go grab another drink, guys, and I will be a little bit slower than usual because I literally can't fucking walk properly at the moment, so I'll be back in like a minute or two. Okay, I have made it back upstairs. Barely. Yeah, the Killers, well, I don't know about all of the band, but I know that the lead singer of the Killers is a Mormon. And the reason I know that is because I watched like a clip on YouTube of an old TV show where they had, what's the name of like the really famous atheist that goes on like debates and stuff? I can't remember his name now. But is it like something Hitchens or something? And they had him on to debate some like religious person, and they also had Brendan Flowers on just to like promote like the new album. And they sat down on like the couch, and the atheist guy just kind of assumed that Brendan Flowers was the guy he was there to debate because he started talking about his religion, and he like absolutely like decimated this guy. Like, Brendan Flowers was just talking about how he's a Mormon, and then this other guy's just like, yeah, well, you're wrong for like this reason, this reason, this reason, this reason, this reason. And it's like a professional like religious debater versus a musician, and he was just like that's kind of offensive, man. And he's like, well, it's a debate, and then the host of the show was like, no, this is not the person you're debating. And he's like, oh shit, I'm so sorry. Not Stephen Hawking, fucking hell. Christopher Hitchens? Yeah, I think it was him, maybe. It could have been, wait, it might have been him or some other guy that's a bit older. I don't know. I saw him, he's done like no, I don't think it was Christopher Hitchens. I think it was someone else. I saw him on Alex O'Connor's YouTube channel. Dawkins, yes, Dawkins. That's what I was trying to think of. Thank you. Dawkins will rip any religion to shreds. Yeah, exactly. And he was just there, like, basically tearing apart Mormonism in front of, like, to Brendan Flowers. And he was like, why you gotta do that, man? And he's like, are we not here to debate? And he's like, no, I'm just here to promote my album, mate. Your debate partner's, like, not come on the stage yet. And to be fair to him, he is like, oh, I'm really sorry, I didn't realize, like, I thought I was here to debate you. Like, I didn't mean to, like, offend anyone. Just quite funny. Alex O'Connor is a big brain pick. I thought you said he's a big brain prick, and I was like, why do you hate Alex O'Connor? I quite like Alex O'Connor. I think he's good. We're far off DKs, but I was just trying to look. There is no way to currently obtain rune throwing axes, and only way will be from Supreme. You can buy rune throwing axes from the Ranging Guild, I'm pretty sure, Rago. Yeah, he's very good. Love it when he rage baits ChatGPT, but I can't watch a lot of him because I can't stand younger people than me being smarter than me. Makes me feel small and inadequate. He's not that much younger than us. Isn't he like 26? Yeah, he's 26. He's the same age as my little brother. He's only well, he's born in 99, so he's only 2 years younger than us. Also, like he definitely is like a smart guy. But I don't think it's necessarily just him being I don't think it's just him being like naturally smart. Like he's put probably like thousands of hours into like reading and researching into the topics he talks about, you know? Like I think if you asked him questions about something outside of his field of expertise, I don't think he would come across as like as intellectual, you know? Why did you talk to Ghoul then? What's up, Justithium? You think you're gay? That's alright, bro. First day to yourself in approximately 2 months. Do I play 2004 or record songs? You could do both. Just AFK something. As long as you record in like 1.5-minute sections, you won't get logged out. If you AFK like Ice Warriors or something, then you can record maybe a whole song. Breath control not crazy enough to take a 90-second verse. Oh, I do like... I used to record my songs in like little bits. But recently I like quite enjoy like recording the whole song in one take. Just to like get like all the parts of the song kind of sounding the same, because they're all like in the same kind of flow, and like, you know, like sometimes you'll record something and you'll go back to it and re-record, and like you'll like your voice will sound a bit different because it's not like, I don't know, it's like a different time of day, you're more tired, or you've just had a drink, or you've just eaten or something. Like you can sound a bit different. And then if there's like bits where it's obviously like way too breathy, then I'll go back and like tidy them up with separate recordings. Ice Warriors and 50 World are a great training spot. Did you know all cats have autism? Does that mean that all autistic people are just cats? preparing yourself for live shows. I mean, I guess it would probably be the best way to do that. Took you ages to make your punch-in lines start to sound consistent. That's why your first album has so many overlapping starts and ends of lines. Okay.
Did we take it too far to say that we cannot pretend now? Was it never enough to have just everything you want? In your shadow I found a place to hide me from.
Do you prefer this over regular old school, and why? At the moment I do, yeah. I think it's just kind of like a bit refreshing to play this after playing old school for like basically since 2013 when it came out. It's a bit different. It's kind of fun to relive the days, you know, relive the content I played as a kid, but this time around I actually know what I'm doing. And it's kind of fun to like go for goals with the limitations of the content that was available back here. So like, you know, you can't just go to rock crabs to train. You will be able to soon, but you can't right now. Like that sort of stuff is kind of fun to find like the best ways to do things. Less overwhelming. Has changed a lot. It definitely has. Old school doesn't have integrity anymore. Old school is bot clientscape. RS2 will always be better than the old school spin-off. I mean, up to a point, right? I mean, like, there's definitely some parts of RS2 that were not great. If they find an incomplete cache before Slayer, do you think they'll work on it or stick to their old rollout? I would assume they would probably try and work on it. I think that's like Bethesda's priority, right? Is like archiving all the different points. Would love to see the forum posts of people raging they're getting no Slayer. Oh yeah, I mean, we've seen quite a lot of drama on the forums over the last year, so would not surprise me. I mean, don't get me wrong, I would prefer they just carried on and, like, we got to Slayer quicker, but, I don't think that's, like, the priority for Pizzazz. Old school is Iron Manscape now. Any update you think is for the game as a whole is actually for Iron Man? I wouldn't say that. I would say they definitely consider Iron Man a lot more than they used to when the game mode first came out. But I wouldn't say it's, like, specifically for Iron Man these days. I feel like there was, like, it's kind of weird to see what happened. Like, there was, like, when Iron Man came out, everyone made an Iron Man because, like, a lot of people had maxed their mains and they wanted something new to do, so they played Iron Man. And Iron Man was, like, the thing for a very long time. And then I feel like people sort of started to drift back towards main accounts again, especially when, like, collection log stuff started coming out. And now it's kind of a bit of a mix, I feel like. Wouldn't change what they're doing now. Even if they find a new cache, the team is still rewrite in Runescape anyways. They would likely just use the new cache for verification. I don't think so. Like, the whole thing is, like, Pizzazz wants to, like, make as many, like, milestone checkpoints of code for the game, right? So if there's another cache that gets found, then he'll definitely want to work on it, I would assume. It's mini-gamescape. Still better than dailyscape. When Old School made the decision to release bosses with skilling related drops like flats, etc. Yeah, I mean, that was definitely, like, I think Zora was the first big thing they did like that, right? And that was not good for the game. Because then any other boss they release after Zora that doesn't have those kinds of drops, people are going to be like, oh, this is shit. I'll just do Zora. Why using Dragon Dagger? Is it better? Yeah, it's, like, technically better DPS than a D-Long. Devs are so cringe. Platinum era, by the way, and spending all year fixing sailing combat. Oh yeah. Only when you're training attack for the DDS, which is what I'm doing right now. Legit, all they have is Raids 4 and Sailing this year. I mean, Raids 4 is, like, pretty big, to be fair. Like, the last couple of raids have taken up, like, a lot of dev time, so... I think it's definitely something people want. They got other stuff as well, though, haven't they? They got, like, a new Grandmaster quest, I think, and, like, they've got new leagues coming out. Another raid you can't even solo, they said, without sucking yourself off. Well, I mean, we've got some contradictions going on now then, because... Well, I don't know, because... I mean, someone will find a way. They always find a way. You'll have some sweaty people doing it. But I think that's what people want. Like, Tob is, like, the most loved raid out of the 3 in the game, so... I think just, like, making another raid that's kind of like Tob is probably a good idea. RS3 2026 roadmap is cooking way more than old school roadmap. Yeah, I mean, it does look like they're going in the right direction with RS3. I hope they sort of, you know, do a good job for the RS3 players. I feel like that game has been not neglected, but kind of updated in the wrong way so much that it almost feels like neglect, if you know what I mean. It's kind of like, you know, if you if there's like parents who have a kid, right, and like all they do is like feed it jelly beans, and then, you know, like social services come and they're like, why are you neglecting your child? And they're like, we're not. And they're like, we're feeding it jelly beans. And they're like, well, yeah, we're feeding it. It needs food and we're feeding it. And it's like, well, that's not quite the point, is it? Jagex is a business. I see why they added updates to keep game alive and bring new people. Also, bots are allowed since people pay membership too. Yeah, there's a whole argument about whether Jagex allows bots for membership prices or not. Good old Jeff Goldblum. Love if they had a tub, right, but scale your own difficulty like TOA. That would be kind of cool, actually. Yeah, I mean, maybe we'll see something like that. Although I will say, if they do something where you can scale the difficulty like TOA, I hope that the scalability is not as like. I hope they find a way to scale it, but not how they did it in TOA, because all the fucking, what are they called? Not incantations, whatever the fucking things are called that you do in TOA. Like fuck all that shit, man. I don't want to have to click through like 7 billion different options for different shit to get a certain number. Like, just like streamline that. Give me like less options, to be honest. Invocations, that's the word I'm looking for. As much as I wanted the game to stay the way it was in 07 up to God Wars, the game would have died with no updates. Yeah, I agree. Hey Wu-Tang, how you doing? The damage has been done in RS3, however. Yeah, but it seems like they're trying to reverse a lot of it, which is cool. Because I think the main worry was like, you know, you can't really fix RS3 unless you start taking shit out of it. Like, you can add new content that's better, but you can't, you know, there's so much shit in it that you need to kind of take out. And it looks like they are now actually like trying to, you know, trim the fat and stuff, which sounds promising. Old School added Zare and Valamore to not be like RS3 overworld bloat. I mean, dude, you want to talk about overworld bloat? Sailing. Dragon Dagger is worse if training attack versus Delon, by the way. Well, Blame Mystics is the one that did the DPS calc. Graphics didn't make Dwarf Fortress great, remember? No, but I will say that the remake on Steam looks way more fun than the OG version. The long on accurate attack is 2.164 DPS with Dragon Battle Axe and Pots. DDS is 2.054. The DDS was like 5 DPS on the calcs that Mystics was doing, I think. So I'm not sure what's gone wrong in one of your calculations, either you or Mystics. The decluttering is pretty good, yeah. Got yourself a new vacuum yesterday? Nice. Old School are also a bit cluttered in Lumby, pretty overwhelming for new players. Yeah, I feel like... Would anyone be that mad if they just, like, remove Nightmare Zone as well? Like, I feel like we don't need that in Old School, you know? Called a Sharp Rocket, so good for dog hairs. Oh, I've heard about the Sharp vacuum cleaners, actually. They're quite expensive, though, so I never got one. Check reviews for that game. Hey, I said it looked fun. I didn't say it. I've never played either Dwarf Fortress, to be honest. I think it was 2.6 for DDS. You just killing these for crafting and prayer? Yeah, and I also, like, I'm trying to get up to 86 attack, but mostly coming for those resources. How the fuck you imbue rings? There's other way. I can't remember how you do it, but there's other ways you can imbue rings now, right? Like Soul Wars and stuff, I think you can use. And also, I think the Slayer points you can use as well. Nightmare Zone looks like custom content for a 2008 RSPS. Yeah, true, actually. Was on sale for 150 bucks and had 100 in gift cards, so only cost 66. Sounds like a fucking deal to me, mate. Doing greens for crafting, nice. Hot boost are a little broken at the moment, so you have to manually add in the level boost. Other than that, it's all correct with Authentico, full formulas and monster defense stats. Oh, nice. Partners don't have free runes also at launch? Yeah, I remember. +7 out today. Weather here is bipolar. Was -40 last week. I bet the animals are happy about that. Maybe play fetch with Chloe outside. Hell yeah. Although I'm sure the husky part of Chloe quite likes the snow. Nah, there's no invisible fishing boost in the fishing guild in 04. I love those fucking videos of like, you know, like there's some dogs that were just like born to live in the cold regions of the world. And like you'll see like little clips of them where there's just like a dog like asleep outside covered in snow, and then they go and like wake him up and it's just chilling. It's like perfectly happy. When the snow's gone, she'll be sad, but act sad about everything. So yeah, man, it's all manipulation. She's just trying to get food and, you know, treats and fuss off of you. St. Bernard, yeah. You think anything will happen to Robin Hat after update? What, you mean because of like the Archer helms? Or because of the extra clue items making, you know, adding more stuff to the table? I don't think so. Still gonna be best in slot. She's cooked in the snow. You want a dog, your cat is an asshole. That's kind of the deal you sign up for when you get a cat, man. By the way, guys, make sure you hit a like on the stream if you haven't already, and subscribe if you are new around here. I checked the channel today earlier, actually, and I didn't even realize the last time I checked my subscribers, I was at like 2,080 something. We're now over 2.1k, 2,103 subs. Crazy. So thank you to everyone that has subscribed. Come on, Starlink. Fleet of Starlink satellites look so weird in the sky at night. Wait, you can see the Starlink satellites? Also collect garlic for garlic. Yes, you should do that. We are approaching 100,000 garlic stack in the bank. So many Starlink satellites, and you can see them all because they are low orbiting. Oh, really? I don't think I've ever seen that. Video sent. Look at pets. Get him.
What are you doing? Good job.
She's so cute. You have limited orbital space and people are scared if something crashes it cascades. Oh shit, that's how we're gonna take humanity out. It's just gonna be like every Starlink comes crashing down to the ground at the same time. Who needs to shuffle when you got a feral beast like Chloe? True. It's the bit towards the end where she like kind of falls over onto her back, but like in slow motion. Wonder if it's better to drop the key for extra M slot and get a full in the keys in one run here. Maybe. I mean, I do have like 107 of them in the bank, to be fair, so I could definitely do that, but eh. This song is dope. Yeah, it is a good one, actually. I like this one. This space debris collides and it causes more collisions. Yeah, we're just going to have a chain reaction of satellites exploding around the entire Earth. People act like Wall-E isn't in the same future as Idiocracy. True. Like 50k XP away from 73 prayer. And we're like 200k away from 91 HP as well. You are the Elden Ring. This game won't beat you. Are you still stuck on the same boss that you were last time you came into the stream? About to smash your controller there. That sounds like a Souls-like game. After the water wars, you don't think Australia will survive? The what wars? You're way past that one? Ah, nice. They survived the Emu Wars, I'm sure they can survive the Water Wars. Mate, they barely clung on through the Emu Wars, to be honest, so I wouldn't be too sure about that. Yo! Wu-Tang coming in. 9 months of membership. Let's fucking go, dude. What a legend. Appreciate all the continued support, mate. Thank you very much. 3 more months until you get that year-long sapphire garlic icon. Yo, Wu-Tang coming in with a $5 worth of garlic being out as well. What a fucking beast, brother. Sorry, I'm poor. Legendary, mate. Legendary. Let's get a support train. Do you guys remember when there was like a bidding war of donations like last year? I can't even remember who it was that was doing it. But like they kept one-upping each other on the donations. Your member all disappeared on Discord? No, it hasn't. You're still a YouTube member on Discord. Yo, Dulcet coming in with the $2. Thank you, sir. What a legend. Appreciate the support, man. Starting range, should you use your knives, arrows, or darts first? I would probably use... Wow, what's your range level, champ, at the moment? Where are you starting from? Might have been during nature hosting stream. I remember Kentera just kept gifting. No, it wasn't that. It was like a very long time ago, actually. I think it was like June or July last year or something. Some people were doing that on this guy Johnny Hazard stream. Started with 50, went up to 400. Crazy. Yeah, I remember like it got to like the end of it, and then like one of them stopped and was like, "Nah, it's all right, man. You win this time." And the other guy was like, "Good," because I was like loading up a $50 donation. 57 range, headed to druids. I'd probably start with the darts, to be honest. Then. Calling you out, double up a super chat. I would probably stick to knives and darts for druids, to be honest, because they're such low HP and such low defense. I would save the arrows for, you know, something like fire giants or blue dragons or something like that. How does it feel taking money from the government of Canada? Feels great. Would feel better taking money from the government of America, though, I'm not gonna lie. Although maybe not now. The dollar's like crashing, isn't it? Or it was. It might have slowed down now. Let's try the D-Long out then if we're saying it's better DPS. Canadian dollars suck. Garlic is taking money from a corporate crime syndicate. That's what I said. American government, right? 70 cents for $1. Oh, really? Yeah, but isn't it better now? Because the American dollar was like in freefall for a bit. I was always get my hopes up because it kind of looks like a clue scroll drop. Wait, what? The clue scrolls look green, bro? Canadian dollar is 0.73 of $1 American. Oh, damn. I wonder what Australian dollars are like compared. Canadian government and United States government compete on how corrupt they can be. Yeah, but I mean, at least the Canadian government isn't doing certain things that we probably shouldn't start discussing on here, because that is a rabbit hole we do not need to go down right now. He's green clue skull colorblind. Leave him alone. Is it just like that sardine drawing on Scribble, mate? Sardines are green, bro. They're green. Everything isn't green. You need to go to a doctor, mate. Are you into spicy food, Garlic? I like some spice in my food. Like, I like spice that adds flavor. I don't like spice just for the sake of, like, masochism. You know what I mean? Like, if you're just adding spice to add spice and it just, like, doesn't taste of anything but spice, then I'm not into that. But, you know, a little bit of heat in some food is nice. Fuck America. American here. Based. New Zealand is 60 to $1. Jesus. They're cooked, bro. US has better evil islands, just like we have better healthcare. Suck it, Canada. New Zealand dollar is like the Iranian dollar. It's over for the Kiwis, boys. It's over. Why can't I see these chats on your Twitch? Or something? On my Twitch? We're on YouTube, bro. You might be on top chat instead of live chat, though. At the top of the chat box, if you select the drop down and switch it to live chat, then you'll see every message rather than just the filtered ones. You're locked in with the rune crafting taxi with TMS. Nice. Iranian dollar is 0.0000001. Fucking hell. It's like the fucking German franc in the Weimar Republic days, bro. Just carry around wheelbarrows of that shit. Hey Bjorn, how you doing? This is one of the best Garlic Radio songs. This is a banger, to be fair. Better or worse than Zimbabwe? I'm not sure you can get worse than the Zimbabwe dollar, to be honest with you. Wait, it is worse? Really? You have a non-copyright song request? If it's on Monster Cat Gold, I can put it on Wu-Tang. If it's not, then I'm afraid I can't. Zimbabwe economy died completely? Yep. Don't they have like $1 trillion notes or something in Zimbabwe? Like, imagine buying a loaf of bread for like $1 trillion Zimbabwe dollars. Like, you may as well just be handed, like, you may as well just go back to like trading goods and services rather than currency at that point, you know? Like, oh, I've got like a cow I can trade you for this. Or I've got like some, you know, some shoes I can trade you for this. Like, probably worth more than their currency. Wonder if there's a place that still only barters. Yeah, I'm sure there are places that do that, but they're probably very rare. And the thing is you'd have to have like probably multiple communities doing that with each other, and I don't think there's that many uncontacted places that live near each other. Full Gravagers remix. I can search for it. It is not on Monster Cat, I'm afraid, bro. Money can be traded for goods and services. Target has wares if you have coin.
When you're gone, I don't know what to say. When you're with me, I can't say anything anyway, so just believe me.
You did that to Zimbabwe, by the way? I didn't do that to Zimbabwe. My ancestors did that to Zimbabwe. Thank you very much. Just like how I didn't send you to a prison island, but my ancestors sent your ancestors to a prison island. Yep, it was him. Can confirm, I was there. He also steals people's cats. I didn't steal cats. I just lure them in with food and then don't let them leave. Your ancestors ate up the lie that Oz would be great. Hey man, I'd still rather move to Australia than America, so could be worse. You scared of spiders? Not really. I mean, I don't want them like crawling all over me, you know, but I don't mind them. If they're like fucking massive fuck off tarantulas, then I'd probably keep more of a distance. USA almost cancelled Australian visas because they wanted our online data. We gave in. Yeah, Australia is, I mean, I think a lot of countries are, but Australia is definitely cut to America for sure. Fucking, is it Pine Grove? Is that the name of the fucking American base in Australia? Would you hold a tarantula? I probably wouldn't like choose to hold one, but like if someone gave me money to hold a tarantula, then I would. I'd rather hold a snake though. I like snakes. I think they're cool. I'd hold a snake for free. Pine Gap, that's the one. Huntsmans are so cool, harmless but huge. Yeah, like I do like spiders are a little bit creepy, but I think my opinion on spiders is like a 50-50 split of like 50% of me is like spiders are kind of creepy, and the other 50% of me is like spiders are like fucking cool, man. So mixed feelings about them, I guess. Biggest spider you have in Canada where I live is called a fishing spider. Does it eat actual fish? Would you own a human? I'm not. What? We're past that as a society, champ. Well, in most places. We don't do that anymore. You've had a tarantula before? Those things are cool. They can walk on water and they eat small fish and tadpoles. That's metal as fuck, dude, honestly. Would you hold your snake for free? Well, I'd only need like 2 fingers, wouldn't I? So. Damn, what's happened to bowstring prices? Back when I bought resources, you could buy U-logs and strings and make money with AUX, not now. Yeah. What's up, Charles? How you doing, bro? Mine's 60% get it away, 40% now they're chill. They eat the annoying flies. Yeah. Like, if you're a spider in my house and you're, like, in a location that is inconvenient for me because, like, you're in the way every time I like need to open a cupboard or something, then, you know, you need to fucking move on. But if you're just like chilling in the corner of the ceiling, then like, we're chill. The 2-finger springer. Your 2 biggest fingers. Somehow tarantula is less scary than a big house spider. I think it's because tarantulas are kind of slow most of the time, whereas house spiders usually like zoom across wherever they are. Do you relocate the spiders or do you PK them? No, I don't PK them. The only time I PK spiders is if like they've built like a fucking massive cobweb in the corner of the room, and like I vacuum up the cobweb, and sometimes the spider gets vacuumed up as well. But usually, like, if there's just one like somewhere that I don't want it to be, I'll usually like put it outside or something. Remember in school everyone was scared of camel spiders? Dude, that was a thing in the UK as well. Like, I feel like camel spiders got a lot of publicity back then. Everyone fucking knew about camel spiders. Also, like, the Black Widow, right? Like, you never really hear people talk about Black Widows anymore, but I remember back in the day, like, everyone was like, oh my god, Black Widow spiders, like, everyone's gonna get killed by them. Use a gold sword on the spiders. You found a giant barn spider when you were mowing grass a few years ago, and I kept it for a year, fed it crickets. Yeah, I mean, I don't like spiders enough to do that type of shit, I'm not gonna lie. Camel spiders chase you because of your shadow. Wait, really? Forgot to mention it, but I quit Lost City because I missed Res. Hope you enjoy my 3k iron. That was a bit of a delay in quitting, Bandy. How come you stayed playing for so long after the rare event stopped? You got the funnel web and the redback spider, equally as dangerous. Yeah. Dude, I saw a video the other day of someone going to like, they were like at a rock pool or at a beach somewhere, and they found a blue ring octopus, and they didn't know what it was, and they were literally like playing with it in the water with their hand. They were like, oh look, it's so cute and small, and they were like touching it and like picking it up and shit. And that, like, all the comments on that video were like, Jesus Christ, this guy has no idea he nearly like fucking died. Black Widows always remind me of the Batman Beyond suit. Also found a giant water beetle. Those things are terrifying. It was able to eat a live goldfish? Oh, what? A water beetle. Oh, they're not like... I thought they were going to be way bigger. They're like kind of like the size of like a big cockroach, I think. Remember being told that camel spiders bite soldiers in their sleep, which paralyzes them, and then they wake up to find the spider eating them alive. That's spider slander, man. That's anti-spider propaganda. That almost rhymes. 60 constructed on old school. Congratulations. Those octopus can kill you so fast. Stonefish are also really sketchy. Oh, dude, I remember, like, as a kid, I was, like, really paranoid that I was going to stand on a stonefish. Because they, like, bury themselves in the sand, right? And then, like, you just walk into the ocean barefoot and you stand on one and it's, like, excruciating pain. I don't even know if we have stonefish in the UK, but I was always, like, you'd always read about them and see them on, like... Anyone used to watch Steve Backshore? Steve Backshaw's, like, Deadly... Was it Steve Backshaw's Deadly 60? Like, he just, like, did a wildlife show where he just, like, showed, like, 60 different deadly animals. Pretty sure the stonefish was in one of those. It's, like, 4 inches long. The water beetle, not your dick. Stonefish everywhere here. Camel spiders actually don't chase people, they chase shadows, fun fact. Yeah, someone else just said that, Swifty. I did not know that. Always wanted to see a trapdoor spider make its home start to finish. Yeah, that would be interesting, to be fair. Stonefish live in shallow areas, so if you're running in the water and step on one, you're fucked. Yeah. Sick show? Yeah, man. Steve Batshaw's a legend. There's like a there's a clip online I saw the other day of him like with a, I think with a boa constrictor, and he's like got this thing like wrapped around his neck, and he's like, as you can see, the snake is now trying to suffocate me by like squeezing my neck. And then I think like there's like a cut where they have to like take the snake off him because it's genuinely trying to choke him out. Have you ever eaten monkfish before, IRL? No, I've not, but I've heard, I think it's quite popular in like Southeast Asia, right? I wouldn't mind trying some monkfish. Although monkfish look pretty fucked up, man. Like in real life, monkfish look weird as shit. Like growing up playing Runescape, I always thought monkfish were kind of, you know, would look a bit, I don't know, kind of cute. They do not. They look fucking terrifying. You didn't know monkfish was a real fish? Oh yeah. Gordon Ramsay cooked monkfish a few times. Oh really? Puts on sunblock, doesn't protect from harmful rays. Steve Irwin. God damn. Can't remember which way around it was, but when my sister was in Oz, she said that if you see spiders, you leave them be and you'll be good. If you see snakes, you have to PK them. I mean, it depends where you are, right? Like, if there's a snake in your house, you probably want to get it the fuck out of your house. If you're just walking around in the bush and you see a snake, you should probably just leave it alone and carry on with your day. I feel like if you saw a snake and you were like, I've got to kill it, you're probably putting yourself at way more risk than if you just like carried on walking. Is there garter snakes in the UK or any wild snakes? We have like a couple of wild snakes, but none of them are dangerous. We have 3 native snake species. Oh, actually, we do have a venomous adder. We got a grass snake and a rare smooth snake, and then yeah, we got an adder. But it's not really like, it's not the kind of, like, you're not gonna die. What does it say? Yeah, the adder's venom is bites are rare and rarely fatal to humans, so you probably fuck you up a bit, but you're not gonna die. Can you all please pray you get a tomboy girlfriend this year? You need it. Had to battle a few snakes in your chicken coop before with a shovel. I don't know why, but I can picture that. Grass snake is probably smart, same as a garter snake. Garter snakes and grass snakes are distinct, harmless, semi-aquatic species often found near water and in gardens. Garter snakes found in North America are identified by long, longitudinal yellow stripes, while European grass snakes feature a distinctive yellow-black collar and black bars on their sides. Would you rather get bit by a venomous snake or a poisonous spider? I mean, I think it totally depends on what type of spider and what type of snake it is, right? I feel like I would probably rather get bitten by a snake. Is that like a crazy thing to say? I feel like I've seen pictures of people that have been bitten by poisonous spiders and they're like, the whole like hand is like swollen up like fuck. Whereas like people that get snake bites, I don't think it usually looks as swollen. Also, I feel like the snake teeth are like quite sharp and thin. So they're not gonna like make like massive like gashes in you. But I don't know, I could be chatting absolute shit. Rather be bit by a snake because the venom is only 99% bad. You ever heard of a boom slang? African tree snake makes you bleed from your eyes and piss blood till you die. Can't say I have heard of that, no. People use snake venom as medicine. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't know. I feel like a bite from a snake would feel more like just being bitten by like a normal animal with teeth. Versus a spider bite, I don't know, like that kind of creeps me out more. Oh shit, we need to get the fuck out of here, boys. Jesus. Oh my god. 8 HP warrior. It's all under control. Wasn't even worried. Not even close, baby. Brown recluse and black widows are insanely deadly. Lost count of how many you've PvP'd. I think snake venom is easier to cure and recover from, but I could be completely wrong. Yeah, I think that's kind of the vibe I was going with of why I prefer to be bitten by a snake. Also, I think the majority of snakes like aren't gonna kill you. From a bite. You got some garlic? Show me the goods. Oh, they're in the bank. It's a hemotoxic venom that causes internal bleeding. You will bleed from every opening in your body. Lovely. Yo, 980 garlic from 10 HP. What a fucking beast. Let's update the garlic high scores. That puts him at a flat 6,000 garlic donated. He's catching up with you, Kintera. And that's going to put us at 96,840 garlic, boys. Getting very close, like just over 3,000 garlic left to go. Got stung by a scorpion once. It scared the fuck out of me. That's fucked. Wait, what? Oh, you just want the charges. I thought you wanted me to make one. All good. Didn't we work out before that you were using way less food with a DDS than a D-Long? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. That's what I thought. I did feel like DDS was doing better, but I don't know. Think it's beer time? It's always beer time, mate. Almost 100k. That's awesome. Yeah, boy. One message in chat and you caved. Well, man, the guy sounded very sure of himself. He said like he'd created an 04 DPS calc and then tested it and it was different from old school DPS calcs which Mystics use. So it sounded like he had the evidence to back it up. Gonna go play with Chloe. Catch you guys later. No worries, man. Appreciate you tuning in. Catch you next time. Hate Kintera scramble to get garlic to 100k. Would you drink with Boaty and live stream it at Runefest? I don't actually know how to like IRL live stream, to be honest. But I would definitely have a drink with Boaty. Whether or not he'd want to have a drink with me, I don't know. YouTube creator app thing, super easy to do. Yeah, I just need to like figure out how to like set it up so I can like read the chat and then have a camera and like all that sort of stuff, you know. Don't skip the afters this time, lad. Dude, I nearly went to the afters, but it was like in a completely different town than Runefest was. And to be fair, it was in the same town that my grandparents live in, so we could have slept there. But it was like getting from Birmingham to the afters is like, I just like, it was late and I couldn't be bothered to figure out the logistics of how to get there. It would probably be like a really expensive Uber or something. Sarah pulling out all the stops, rune crafting, chompy hunting, garlic collecting. He's fucking on it, mate. Who is Kako Demon? He is a viewer of the stream. That's all I know. I don't think we're going to get this attack level tonight if I keep staying at Blue Drags, to be honest. I think we would need to move to Fire Giants or something. But I'm kind of enjoying the Blue Dragons while the world is empty at the moment, so I don't mind if we don't get the level today. Terror for Garlic Admiral. I mean, he's a long way off of Mystics' rank, to be fair, for Garlic collecting. Ran out of blanks. You gotta do 1,400 more contracts. Rip, dude. That's long as fuck, Jesus. Only halfway to Commander? True. Pantera is controlling all of 2004scape. I reckon Pantera is actually secretly Pizzazz. I know we've heard all the conspiracy theories about PK being Pizzazz. I think it's actually Pantera. But he just kind of knows how to speak Norwegian for some weird reason. Although, I don't know, maybe he can't speak Norwegian. I don't speak Norwegian. He could just be, like, writing anything in the chat. I don't know if it's Norwegian or not. That's how he gets away with the lawsuits from Jagex. Yeah, true. Although, to be fair, we have now spoken to Pantera in voice chat, so we kind of know that it's not Pizzazz. Unless you got some crazy voice changer. Pizzazz went to course for explosive selling in autumn. Sorry, what? You a Norwegian arms dealer? Do we know Pizzazz's voice? Yeah, he's been on a few interviews and podcasts and stuff. Oh, fireworks selling. Yeah, that's I forgot about that. But like, you could be a Bond villain, Pantera. Be like a crazy Norwegian firework arms dealer Bond villain. Mod North is too deep into his 2004scape toilet lot to count for him to shut the project down. That would be incredible if Mod North was playing 04. Anyone want laws? We'll swap S 1 to 1. It's how he knows what the players want. That's big brain strategy right there. The next Bond villain, where do I sign the contract? Garlic contact Pinewood ASAP. I fucking knew I'd get you with that one. What's up, Ari? How you doing? Lots of new players lately. Yeah, it's been cool to see that, like, over the last month they've like been trickling in, and then more the last sort of couple of weeks I've seen more and more of them. Just met a UK guy in Lumbridge just right now. Nice. $50k XP to go. Met this new guy called Pasta, a bit strange if you ask me. Yeah, true. I don't think he's gonna make it very far, man. Seems like a pretty casual player. If Pizzazz advertised on the RSPS list sites, we could have 1k concurrent again easily. Yeah, I was gonna ask him about this if we ever did a interview video. Like, what are his thoughts on, like, advertising for the server? I think he has addressed it a little bit in a forum post, but I'd like, you know, I'd like to get, like, a more in-depth answer of what his thoughts are on that sort of stuff in general. Report him for being British immediately. Yeah, that's a fair point as well, Gaul. The RSPS community probably are aware of this by now. The garlic and go flow is crazy. We need a podcast. What were we saying the name was earlier? Gains and Gossip? Or Gossip and Gains? Some people in the RSPS scene are a bit air though. Yeah, true. Imagine, well, I mean, technically, like, we are all also in the RSPS scene, so... Imagine the reason for not doing that is due to dev size and community tends to not be the best from what I remember. Yeah, also, like, I think Pizzazz has said this before, but, like, Pizzazz probably is, like, I mean, this is another question I wanted to ask him if we did an interview, is, like, I know that he's said before many times that his priority is not to make a private server with the most players on, and it's not to cater to the community's demands. His priority is to, like, recreate the game as it was and archive that code. But given that, you know, like, we all know that he said that, but I would be interested to know, like, how attached he does feel to, like, seeing the player base grow and shrink. Like, when he sees the player base go from 2.2k on members release down to, like, less, and then when he sees it go up again, like, does he get attached to that number? If his priority is not to cater to the player base, like, does he detach himself from that completely, or like, how does he feel about it? I would be interested to hear what his answer would be to a question like that. You only play 04 because bonds are like 16 mil on old school. Aren't bonds crashing on old school? I think they're getting cheaper now. You stand by what you said. Garlic Gulp Pizzazz podcast interview would be insane. Good question. Yeah, I got like a whole Google Doc full of questions to ask Pizzazz when we finally get around to organising that video. Garlic, please meet me in Draenor Village in 10 mins, 22:40 your time. Okay. Think you had fun during the rare event? Yeah, for sure. Surely you have to have an element of it. I mean, I do YouTube for fun with no intention of making money, but recently being monetized. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like, you can, you know, like, you can have your main sort of priority not, you know, be the code aspect of the game. But I think it would be difficult to completely, like, not give a shit at all about the player base. Like, maybe, like, if he started the server and it, like, never really had many players, then I guess that would be easier. But seeing, like, how many people get invested in it and the community that's been created around it, like, surely you must get attached to it in some way. What to put the Legends Quest XP into? Probably Herblore, I would recommend. Oh, we got a half key. Let's go. Was torn between Herb and Prayer. Yeah, Herb is like, Prayer is like pretty easy to, you can just kill dragons for Dragon Bones or kill Baby Blues. Herblore is a lot more annoying to get the XP. He saved over 200 Canadian by playing Lost City instead of O-School last year. Make fucking stonks, bro. What's up, Stella? The whole point of archiving the game is for people to enjoy it, so more players is good, right? That's not the reason he's made the server, though. Like, he's made it quite clear that his reasoning for, like, doing all of this is because he, like, wants an archive of the code, like, available on the internet for people to, you know, be able to use and download and just sort of like have it as like a piece of history of the internet, I suppose, rather than have a, you know, active server. I think the active server was just like a bonus. You live at Sally? I mean, are you burying all the normal bones when you're there, Jess? The more people that play, the easier it is to find inauthenticities. Yeah, true. And also, the more people that find out about this is, you know, more people that might have old PCs with old caches on, which is kind of cool as well. Choose the very regular bones. Yeah, same. This guy's swarmed. What the fuck, dude? It's rude.
Hello?
Hello? Each 30k XP is about 416 dragons. That's, once again, a statistic I did not need to know. That makes me a little bit sad. Meet up in 4 mins and drain ore bank. I think we might be right on time with this end of this Blue Dragon trip, to be fair. No, I didn't. Ah, fuck. I didn't get a fresh glory out. I got a warp back. Rip, dude. Quite a few people who have played private servers used to be ones who created bot scam programs back in the day or were bored of certain aspects of the game. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely some sketchy private servers out there. 10 to 15k chaos druids and XP. Yeah, I think I would rather kill 416 dragons than 10 to 15k chaos druids. Rookie mistake? Yeah, it happens. I am on World 3 Mystics, yes. You know, you're right. Oh, as you die, got a charge. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it. Inauthentication is kind of weird to find. I don't know why anyone would want to be inauthentic unless they have split personalities. Wait, what do you mean, Ari? We talking about the game here or people? Oh, you mean like people like being sketchy in game? I don't know, man. I guess some people just like are out for themselves and will do anything as long as it benefits them, even if it's like a shitty thing to do. I mean, that's not just like a RuneScape thing, you know, that people do that in real life all the fucking time. But like what I've learned in my 28 years on this world is that people kind of suck. And if you can find people that don't suck, then that's pretty cool. You should try and cling on to those people. That's why your friends list empty unless it's for a quick trade. Damn. What about me, Dorset? Am I on your friends list? Had you on it before, but I removed you too? Rip, dude. Actually heartbroken. Thought we had something special. I'm here, Kantera. I'm just about on time. Mystics is here. Cantera's here. TMS is here. Had Pizzazz on there too at some point, but added him to your ignore list. That's a power move right there, bro. I respect it. Cloudy's here. Cloudy's got the fucking fashionscape on. Jesus. Looking fresh. Hey, look. Me and Mystics have got the same helmet on. I want red Halloween mask. We have red Halloween mask at home. Oh. I meant to follow you, Cantera. I'm sorry. Yo! 3,159 garlic from Cantera. What a fucking beast, bro. Let's update the garlic high scores. So hang on, let me edit this. Oh god, maths is hard. We've got Cantera on. What's that take him up to? 3,159. Cantera's the garlic can't speak. Cantera's garlic donations up to 10,559, which is incredible. And then you get the last one. Is if I loot one garlic, is that going to get me up to 100k? We get one extra garlic from the cupboard. If Cantera's math is wrong, then I'm going to be very disappointed. But let's see. Let's take it to the bank. Okay. Dude, 99,999 garlic. And the one that we got from the cupboard, boys. What a moment this is. Hang on a minute. It seems only right. It seems fitting. Do we have this? Come on. What a journey it's been, man. The road to 100,000 garlic. Thank you to all the garlic donators. We've got Mystics coming in currently with 37,500 garlic. We've got Ghoul coming in with 14,134. Cantera coming in with 10,559. We've got 10 HP with 6,000. Cloudy with 2,077. Udiocry with 2,000. Catatonia with 1,736. High Days with 1,519. Matt JK with 1,000. Coco Demon 840. TMS 664. Seeker with 420. Liquid Beat 335. Joyu with 243. Josh Brown with 240. SN Emil with 222. Charcoal with 162. Grandeur with 142. Came a long way with 138. Transfer 138. Juggy with 135. Carson 125. And 100k garlic in the bank, dude. It is done. The goal has been completed. It's so weird seeing like the all of the zeros or all the numbers just go down to 4 digits now. That is crazy, man. Going once, going twice. Yeah, that was a bit of an auctioneer vibe to that, wasn't there? Let's screenshot this. Hell yeah. Thank you for that, Cantera. I appreciate it. Time for 1 mil. We dancing. You carry a list of friends around IRL in your backpack. Realize that is weird given I'm responding to a delayed stream. Don't forget to add +1 to your garlic number, garlic. Oh, I've not been keeping track of how many I've done myself. 100,000 vampires were harmed in the making of this video. You are the reason garlic goes from 12 GP to 20 GP. Wow, I mean, what's the next goal for the garlic stack, guys? Is the next goal just going to be 200k? I need to look at this some more. It's so pretty. It's just a beautiful sight. Honestly, nearly brings a tear to my eye that there's 250k next garlic goal. You got a favor to ask? What favor have you got to ask, Terra? Examine it, sir. Dude, look at that. 100,000 garlic. Beautiful. Garlics are the platinum tokens of 04. True. Yeah, I still got the balls of Walk and Terror. Oh, you want a glory? Okay, hang on. There you go, sir. Thanks for turning up for the 100k garlic party, guys. Let's go make this glory. You wouldn't trade all that garlic for subscribers? You goddamn right. 100k, let's go, bro. Yo, Carsten, let's go. Start collecting third age picks. It's not a thing in 04, I'm afraid. You missed it, was grabbing food? Oh, rip, dude. We traded me, Cloudy. Yo, 1,044 from Cloudy. God damn, the garlic donation's coming in thick and fast today. Let's update Cloudy's garlic donations here. Cloudy is now up to a grand total of 3,121 garlic donated. And that's going to put us up to 101k garlic. Incredible. $100k can be turned into 1.5 mil herb XP doing Guthix balances. Nah, we can't do that, man. We can't turn it into herb or XP. It needs to just continue to grow in the bank. We did it, guys. We did it, and we did it in less than a year. We got 100k garlic in less than a year. We got it in like 11 months, pretty much. Might be 11 months to the day, actually. Looks like you'll need to remember to right-click your garlic every time you look in a bank now. A date for the books, this? It really is, man. This is a piece of internet history right here. When I'm old and on my deathbed and my life flashes before my eyes, I will remember this day. 250k in 1 month. Let's get that 1 mil. I mean, if we've done 100k garlic in 11 months, if we continued on that trajectory, we'd have to play for another 9 years to get 1 million garlic. Make a short, please. Yeah, I can have a look and try and edit the VOD later. Oh, well, probably not later, probably tomorrow, but still. You clipped it? Hell yeah. Clipped it and shipped it. Where's clip it? Should have done pineapple rings? Absolutely not. Right, I'm just going to go grab another drink, guys. And as I said earlier, I'll be a little bit slower because I can, like, barely walk at the moment. So I'm going to have to hobble down the stairs. But I will be back very soon. Okay, I have made it back. Happy 1 mil garlic in 2034. I need to collect 335k more garlic and we need 9 more garlic collecting 2k sub events. Yeah, that is crazy, to be fair. Garlic, what are your thoughts on being able to farm onion but not garlic when farming releases? I think it's absolute bullshit, to be perfectly honest with you. We shall endure and get garlic. What's up, Lola? How you doing? When is Slayer released? We don't have an official release date, but if I had to guess, I'd probably say like mid to late summer this year. We need 1 million garlic in Garlic's bank for sure. Spoiler alert, you've already started. And then after 1 mil, we got to go for the 10 mil, right? Then we got to go for the max stack. Do you guys think anyone in 2004scape has ever had a max stack of any item? I'm going to assume not, right? Do you think it's Heroes or Heroes Guild? I mean, the way that it is in Runescape, it's got an E in it, right? I don't know what's technically correct. Green stack garlic would be crazy. It would be, but I don't think we get the green text update for a very long time. Shards? No, I mean in 04, not in RuneScape. Obviously, people have got it in RuneScape. PK match cash soon, maybe. Yeah, but stop yapping about the offline version. You know exactly what I was asking. Like, give me this fucking workaround bullshit answer. Maybe like feathers? I don't know. I don't think anyone's ever had like over 2 billion feathers in 04. That's kind of crazy. Guess where you got random event teleport to? Is it to the fouled up pills and the chompies beyond? Or is it to the garlic cupboard? You're posting stream chat? Oh, it's got both. Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of that in RuneScape. They'll like spell the same thing like in different ways, like multiple times. It's very weird. The garlic cabinet? Hell yeah. We might need to ask Bazzaz make it so garlic spawns for every single action for the max stack. Anyone that's yeah, to be fair, I guess with staking it's more possible. The mysterious old man you're up. Don't tell everyone, Bjorn. We've got an under the table deal going on. He sends people to the garlic cupboard. People feel inclined to get garlic, and they come and give it to me, and then I was going to say we split the profits, but we're not really profiting. Been told to examine more baits into the game, not entirely sure. Yeah, well, I mean, like, if you're going to add an examine text, it probably should have more priority of being correct, because it's like the examine text that everyone is going to see every single time they use that option, whereas if it's just like in a quest, then people are only going to see it once when they do the quest. But it's still weird. It's also like becomes very apparent that, like, you know, different developers were working on different things. Like, there was obviously like a developer that was doing the examine text coding, and then there was a developer that was doing the quest, and they did not speak to each other. Take it from the cache. Oh, got ya. No screenshot of 04 Heroes Journal. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, if it's in the cache, if it's in the examine text from the cache, then I would assume that would be how they should have spelt it. But like I said, like, it could very much be the case that there was just like a developer that was writing the quest journal and a developer that was writing the examine text back in the day, and they spouted different ways as well. That could definitely be a thing that happened. I guess there's just like there's gonna be lots of little details like that we're just never gonna like be 100% sure of what it was like back in the day. The thing is as well is, like, obviously, you know, when they're going off of, you know, when they're trying to find out what was authentic back in those days, Obviously, you know, they're scouring the internet for people's screenshots and videos and all that sort of stuff. But like, there's probably like terabytes of screenshots out there on people's computers that like no one is ever going to see again. You know, like, you're like 10 years old playing RuneScape with your friends and you just take a random screenshot of the game and it's just on a hard drive somewhere in someone's basement and no one's ever going to see that again. But the proof is out there somewhere, but we just don't have access to it. Digging in Wayback Machine at the moment. Screenshots and caches just sitting there. Yeah, exactly. By the way, guys, if we could get as many likes on this stream as possible because of the 100k garlic achievement, that would be very much appreciated. And if you're new around here, please do consider dropping a sub. And if you would like to join the community, then you can click the Discord link in the description if you are not in there already. And there's loads of people in there that talk every day about 04, about other versions of RuneScape, about other completely unrelated stuff. So if you're not in there already, go and check it out. Should you use your Zammy Brews? For what though? Like, Zammy Brews are kind of troll, man. Just saw the impossible happen. 2 players walk through the Wizards Guild door on the same tick. Yeah, I think that can happen. If you are literally like on the exact same tick as someone else, then like you can do weird things like that. It's kind of like how, you know, people can pick the same flax if they click on it at the exact same tick. They're basically better super attacks. Don't they, what, they drain something though, don't they? What do they drain? Do they drain like your prayer or something? I guess if I'm not using it, then it wouldn't matter. Or do they drain your HP? I can't remember what they do. They like have so many different effects compared to like normal potions. Hey, Scaping, how you doing, man? You've literally just missed the greatest achievement we've had on this account since the day we made it. 101,000 garlic are now in my bank. 12 HP and drain defense, but you're using the restore pots, so not like it matters. Oh, that's a good point, actually. Yeah, I forgot restore pots. I guess that does work out. Although, to be fair, Bjorn, it's not like I have a shortage of super attacks in the bank, to be honest. No way, lesson learned. Yeah, Kantera got it. Kantera calculated how many garlic we needed and he donated enough garlic to get me up to 99,999, and then I looted the last garlic out of the cupboard to get to the 100k mark. Then Cloudy just came in with like 1,000 garlic donation at the end of that as well, so we're on the road to 1 million garlic. Fuck it, I'll say it. Just trying to help your bank space situation. I mean, I'm probably going to keep the Zammy Brews there just because of when I do get Sinister Keys and get Toadstool drops, then I've got like a place to keep that. $1 million garlic is possible. Now it's set in stone. I mean, we just need like a bunch more Mystic, School, and Cantera garlic donations, and then we'll get there. Garlic got the honor of picking the last one needed for 100k cause. Hell yeah, dude. One more garlic is the goal. It's going to the moon, boys. You've mass reported my old school account? Incredible. Good job, man. All good things come to those who wait. Sometimes though, bad things come to those who wait as well, but I guess we'll find out. JK? That's so funny. Houston, we got a problem. 1 mil will take time. To get some fucking NASA rocket scientists on this garlic collecting tech, man. They'll figure it out. Do you know the next best update for garlic collecting? I feel like someone has told me about an update in the future where it becomes easier to get garlic, but I can't remember what it is. But like Apollo 13, they did fix the issue. Yeah, I'm not sure we want an Apollo situation going on. Yeah, but that mission, they said that famous line, that's all. I mean, true. By the way, guys, those of you that are channel members that will be turning up for the games, members only games night this month, I did post in the Discord, but I'm not sure if everyone saw it, but I was thinking maybe we could try out some GeoGuessr this time around. I don't know if how many people here have played that before, but I got into it quite a bit a couple years ago. But I haven't played it for ages, and then I saw a video the other day of someone playing it, and I got the itch to try it again, so I think that could be kind of fun. Absolutely. Hell yeah. The gnomes have shit taste. Their restaurants don't sell garlic. True, mate. Although, I mean, have you seen the fucking shit that they make their food with? It's not surprising. They can make a banger of a cocktail, but I would not want to eat their food. Need someone with old school membership to help me check some locations if possible. You really are going down the rabbit hole of checking authenticity, aren't you, Casted? What's up, Master of Mario Bros? How you doing? Is this better than free-to-play official server? I would say so. It depends what if you're talking about old school, it's like very different. This is like the entire game, including all the members content from the year 2004. So obviously, like, there'll be some content that is in free-to-play old school that isn't in isn't in 2004scape because it was added at a later date. But I would say this is probably a lot more interesting than free-to-play old school because that's quite restricted. There you go, Mystics might be able to help you out. Fun to contribute for now, at least. I'm enjoying it. Hell yeah, man. It's better than free-to-play old school, more content. Don't even know my own neighborhood, let alone place in the middle of bumfuck nowhere. Old school free-to-play is so packed every spot. Yeah, free-to-play old school does kind of have like a cult following. Especially like free-to-play Ultimate Iron Man as well. There's like a big cult following of that. Hey SSG, how you doing? Then today that mod Chris L was responsible for EAC and not Mod Mark. Yeah, Mod Mark like was against EAC coming out, but like his bosses were basically like, we're doing it, so like you can either help push it through or you can leave. And he was like, well, if it's like been decided that it's gonna happen, then I'm gonna try and like make it as good as it can be. But it wasn't his idea. He didn't actually want it, but it was kind of his job to, you know, take charge of the project and push it, you know, get it into the game. You might switch over. I mean, you can play both at the same time. Nothing's stopping you from doing that. One Mark was game designer though. Really, he was against it? Dude, that's wild. Yeah, that's what I've heard, at least from a few different people. Weirdly enough, I had the most fun with old school in the early game content. I had a habit of starting brand new mains and I had so much fun at the start, I get burnt out the higher I got. I was like never really one of those players that make, like, I had friends that would like make new accounts every couple of months. I was never that kind of player. I always liked, you know, seeing like my long-term progress number go up. I did make a couple different accounts, but I didn't go crazy with it. Young garlic on the beat. Took a lot of shit from the fandom, sadly. Yeah, true. Saw some free-to-play grinders got false banned. Dude, I've heard about this as well, and apparently, like, if you get banned as a free-to-play player, like, you can't really, like, raise a case and, like, contest it. I think members can, but if you get banned on free-to-play, like, it's really difficult to get unbanned unless you, like, tweet at, like, one of the mods, I guess, and get them to review it manually. Had 111 mil woodcutting XP on free-to-play use. It's crazy. So sad, but they're reforming their support. Yeah, they are trying to get better with the, like, out-of-game stuff as well. So like player support and stuff like that. I mean, when did Mod North start as CEO of Jagex? It was like mid to late 2025, or am I completely off with that? So I think, you know, we need to give him some time to cook. I think he needs, you know, you can come in with the best of intentions, but like at the end of the day, it takes a lot of time to actually like get shit done and change things. So, oh, was it Runefest? Yeah. So I think like give it like another year or two, and then see where the game is at, and then that'll be sort of like the way we can judge like how much he's done for the game. Because you can come in and promise a bunch of stuff, and it does sound like, you know, everything's going in a good direction with the changes he wants to make. But I guess like let's wait and see what happens with actually like implementing these changes and how it goes. Already done good, to be fair. Yeah, it looks very promising, but I would like to see, you know, a couple years down the line what we're looking at. Pretty sure they did Runefest and a random stream after or something. That does sound familiar, yeah. Mod North is business focused and has a long history on the game. Just can't tell if he's all in profit or players. Yeah, like he says all the right things. I tell you what, I watched the old school podcast episode where they had Mod North on as a guest, and like it was it was a bit weird. I don't know whether this is just me. I don't know if anyone else here has watched it, but like he was saying all the right things, but at the same time he was still very much like giving like CEO talk. Like you could tell that like you could tell he was a CEO by the way that he said things. Like it was like, it's like, you know the meme that's like, how do you do, fellow kids? It was like you could tell he was trying to like, you know, get in on the memes and stuff with the other two hosts, but he still has that like business like persona about him that's like gives you that kind of icky feeling. But I guess like if you're the CEO and you're putting out like media onto YouTube where you're a guest, you have to kind of remain professional. But it did come across like he did kind of come across more so as like a CEO rather than like a fan of the game in a way. Like he said a lot of good things that like he obviously is like used to play the game and is a fan of the game, but it did come across as a little bit sort of like sanitized the way he spoke about things. Mod Matt K was probably good for old school when he was around. He had some say in the direction of the game, right? Yeah, he's said a lot of told a lot of different stories about his time at Jagex on his live streams before, and like how he's like tried to outsteer the game in a good direction. You had the same feeling, felt so sus. Genuinely can't tell if he's mega busy or kind of ignorant. Yeah, it like I couldn't quite get a good read on it. Like he was saying like good stuff, but it was like a very like CEO sanitized way of saying the things he was saying, and I was like, is he just trying to like keep like the investors happy, or like is he like trying to play it safe? I don't know. Mod MMG and Mod North are easily in the top 4 Jagex CEOs of all time. Top 4. Did he give off the feeling of wanting to give him the Luigi special? No, it wasn't that. He didn't give off like that kind of corporate vibe like as strongly, but it was just like it was a bit weird. I don't know. Maybe I could just be reading too deep into it, and it's just like it's not that deep, bro. But I don't know. I just got a kind of a weird vibe off of him. The video of the previous CEO, Mod Pips, handing down CEO position to Mod North was hilarious. He was getting mogged by Mod North so bad. I've not seen that. I have no idea what that's about. That's your first Barracuda run. Hey, nice Swifty. Good luck. The first, I honestly, I think the first Barracuda run is the most enjoyable one. I think it's the one that's the most fun. Like the swamp one is just kind of annoying, to be honest, because of the slow that you get. The crystal one is like more fun than the swamp one, but it's like a bit, I don't know, it's a bit confusing because there's all the portals, but the first Barracuda Trials is really fun. Well, North does have a bit of an ego. I don't like that. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. But at the same time, like, I guess, like, you know, if you're in that position at a company, you kind of have to have, like, some level of professionalism. You can't just be, like, memeing really hard on a podcast, I guess. I mean, like, but that's kind of bullshit. Like, you totally could. But I don't know. Maybe you just wanted to kind of play it safe. Did you download the Tilepat plugin? The Tilepat plugin was not, it didn't exist when I was doing it. I did sailing for like the first 3 days of release, so it hadn't been made yet. I had to mark my own tiles. And by that I mean I literally just highlighted the things that you pick up. %78 towards 97 sailing. Hell yeah, man. Very nice. What's up, Dominic? Hacker? Excuse me? Hacker question mark. You're still not really elaborating too much there. V369. Okay. Sure, bro. I don't know what he's saying. Bro's lost it. Where am I able to post pics in your Discord? It depends what it's a picture of, Dorset. There's a couple of different channels. Stream chat is the channel we use when we're discussing things on stream to keep it separate from general, but there's general, there's the achievements channel if you get level ups or drops. There's the pets channel if you want to put a picture of your pet in there. This man's cut. He's doing the old movie style hacking. I'm in. Yeah, mate, I'm literally plugged directly into the Matrix right now. I just see a bunch of green numbers scrolling down my screen. We're into the mainframe. It's the screenshot from the Mod North and Mod Pip CEO vid. Oh, okay, yeah. Pop it in the stream chat channel. What we're grinding for today then? We got 101k garlic earlier, but the main grind today is trying to get to 86 attack, basically. Yes, Dominic, I am a hacker. I hacked into the old school wiki and then I changed the description about the Ring of Wealth so people would believe me when I put the video out about the Ring of Wealth in 04. It's true, confirmed. Old Fans was right the entire time. Dodging bullets, but turn 30, so back is not like it used to. Struggling at the Brimhaven agility with a dart trap. Have you casted a wave spell yet? The animation is cool. I don't think I have actually. Actually, I might have done it once. I think when we were doing the 5-way war where we were the cream team, I think I picked up a blood rune that a greater demon dropped and I cast like a single wave spell. How hack? Oh, it's easy, man. You just like, you wear a trench coat and sunglasses and then you take the red pill. Please let him still be a lurker. Imagine if he just pipes up in chat now. Aha, I knew it. Imagine if anyone from Jagex somehow were mentioned in the Epstein files. Feels like everyone is in those, Grim. I mean, there was like an old RuneScape mod that made a bunch of the music tracks, I think. He got done for being a nonce. Okay, I try hack type. Alright, man, let me know how it goes. Uploaded the pic. Let's have a look. Oh, that's Mod Pips. I have seen that guy before, but I didn't know that was Mod Pips. Jagex is in the files twice. GG, boys. Lawsuit incoming. Usually use a lawnmower during summer to hack the grass. That was bad even for you, Kintera. He was the guy that created Sea Shanty. I'm not sure what songs he actually did, but yeah. Henry Ford is in the Epstein files many times despite having died 6 years before Epstein was born. Wasn't that the guy that founded Ford? Wasn't he like a scumbag or something, or like a Nazi or something? Mod North sitting there like a knight compared to Mod Bits. Yeah, him, and yes, he was a big anti-Semite. Oh, okay. He essentially created the work week. What a prick. I'm boycotting Ford. Never buying a Ford. Unless it's a good deal and I can't afford anything else, and then needs must, I suppose. Did not see that coming. But just... feeling very Austrian now. Not again. Did you see from 99 to 2000 that dot coming though? Wait, what? What do you mean, Kintera? What if we all met up and formed the Garlic Socialist Party and slowly built our way to power? I don't need that kind of stress in my life, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Already in the Socialist Party, Soz. Can't we be the Anti-Socialist Party? Just the introvert party.
Don't you know that I'll be here for you till we got nothing left to do? Tell a couple jokes.
Could just infiltrate the Reform Party and then bring it down from the inside.
Don't you know that I'll be here for you?
Just pretend to be a far-right grifter, I guess. They'd let me in.
Write it down in ink, I'm a drunk tattoo, always here with you. Don't you know that I'll be there for you wherever you go?
Should make the case for a garlic ride. I think we're bordering on very questionable territory here, Scaping. Reform, the Reform Party, you say? Yes. They love reform, right? We just need more reforms. Bottom of that is Farage owns the entire party, so it wouldn't work. Nah, it's alright, mate. I'd just take him for a beer at Spoons and I'd talk him round. I'd make him see sense. Reform. They should just call it reform because reasons. Farage is a frog when you really look at his face. It was quite funny. Like obviously, like Farage is like, you know, probably been like coughing up blood from how far Trump's dick is down his throat all the time. But when Trump like spoke about like in Afghanistan, other countries' troops like staying away from the front lines and shit, it was quite funny seeing Farage not, you know, go very, very quiet. Because it's like he obviously like wants to support his boy, but he also like is very nationalist for the UK, and I don't think he could come out and say very much about that.
Tell a couple jokes and enjoy the view. I'll be here for you. Don't you know that I'll be here for you till we got nothing left to prove. Write it down in ink, I'm a drunk tattoo, always here with you.
Do something useful in society, you loser. Shame on you wasting time like this. I know, man. I'm in the prime of my life and I'm sitting here playing video games at 29 years old. My life is in an utter shambles, bro.
Keeping me all night. 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 Keeping me all night.
Make some cunt boss rich instead of enjoying stuff. Exactly, man. That's what life's all about, right? That's what that's what the government tells me, at least. It's the American dream. I think the new American dream should be to become self-employed with an offshore account in Costa Rica. That's the true American dream. They're gonna remember me for 40 years of work and not hire someone else in a week, Copium. Yeah. If you just stay at a company and work there and, you know, show that you're a loyal worker, then, that, you know, you'll be rewarded. Alright, mate. Maybe in the 1950s. Pretty sure 90% of Jagex staff aren't reform voters. Kieran was against Brexit. Yeah, I mean, I think the majority of... I mean, it's hard, like, I don't know really what I'm basing this off of, but I would assume that the majority of Jagex workers are probably pretty progressive. The USA was extremely socialist post-war, investing fully into corporations that jump-started America. Dude, it's kind of funny, like, how many U-turns America have taken. Like, America was, like, very into, like... I'm not sure I'm allowed to say this word on YouTube. Maybe, I don't know. America was, like, very into eugenics. And then, like, Nazi Germany started getting very much more into it. And America was all of a sudden like, oh, yeah, we can't really do this anymore. It's kind of tainted now. How much bandwidth do you need to play and stream at the same time? Not a lot, I don't think. My internet is not the greatest, to be honest. And I manage just fine. Remember when people had a meltdown when there was a rainbow in Lumbridge? Yeah, I know. It's quite funny because, like, usually the people that were, like, losing their minds over the rainbow in Lumbridge are usually the kind of people that are, like, calling out the left for being snowflakes. And it's like... Alright, mate, you're calling all these people snowflakes and then you're getting triggered by a rainbow in a video game. Like, calm down, it's not that deep. They have body type AB in old school. Yeah, they also, like, changed the names of, like... There's, like, an NPC that's called, like vicious tribesman or something in the Kazari jungle, and they like changed it because they thought it was offensive. i4 takes like 10 megabytes an hour, but streaming is a bit. Nazis famous for ruining eugenics. Oh my god. Bro likes furries? Wait, who likes furries? Pretty sure the backlash against the Pride event at one point actually made news articles online. Yeah, I think you're right. I think I remember seeing someone like post a news article on Reddit about it back in those days. There's 35 people watching. It's not like the American Super Bowl. Those spots. I have what? I have no idea what you're trying to say, Minecraft. I'm sorry. Love me a good fanny riot. The Pride event riot screenshot. Yeah. Megabit. Yeah, dude. Whenever I see MB or like the other one, I always like... Sometimes I'll say megabyte, sometimes I'll say megabit, and I always fucking pick the wrong one. Are you mentally deficient? Can't believe old school got rid of that. Yeah, true. That was a banger fucking line, man. They should never have gotten rid of that. That's just funny. 8 bits to a byte. Because you're a mega scrub. I'm not sure I'm going to recover from that. My reputation is ruined. I fucking work in IT as well. It doesn't fucking matter, mate. Everyone knows what you mean. It's all just context. Why did they get rid of it? Are they mentally deficient? I don't know. I guess we've got to, like, you know, protect the feelings of the PKers on old school. It does matter because one is 1 and one is 011 actually, it does matter. Does Luis Suarez have many lots of 8-bits? I'm not really a football fan, but I do understand that joke. He be biting people. Try saying that fast. 1 and 1 is 011011101. Right, get the fuck out of here, dude. I know I can't be fucked with your shit, mate. Get fucked, rat. Sorry, guys. I snapped. You got it, voice unlocked. Feeble intellect as per King rolled. King rolled just says it how it is, man. You know, he don't beat around the bush. He just spits facts. Although he is kind of a prick to his wife, to be fair. In the Garden of Tranquility quest, he's a fucking asshole. Some motherfuckers really come home from work and go talk nonsense in random chats. Yeah, like, I don't... Usually I'll just ignore them, but I don't know, I'm in a weird mood tonight. Wonder which NPC has burnt us the most. Roll's definitely up there. Roll's definitely up there. I feel like the wise old man in Draenor has probably said some pretty unhinged shit before. He's definitely got like a massive ego, I think. What level attack do you need for the Dragon Battle Axe? Level 60 attack for all of the Dragon weapons, Minecraft. But you do need to do Heroes Quest to get it as well. The same for the Dragon Mace. Dragon Mace and Dragon Battle Axe, you need to do Heroes Quest. Average Tommy Robinson fan. Fucking hell. He's got a pretty good theme song, to be fair. It is very catchy. Tommy Robinson was exposed as an Israeli shill. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me, mate. There's a lot of connections between those two groups. I mean, look at America. you not take strength pots? I don't need strength pots, Minecraft, because the Dragon Battle Axe spec boosts my strength level. See, my strength is boosted here, but I don't have a strength pot. So you Dragon Battle Axe spec, it boosts your strength, but it drains your attack and your defense. Then you drink a restore potion to restore the attack and defense, and then I bring a super attack to boost my attack. And then I don't really bother with a super defense because I don't really need it at Blue Dragons. America is West Israel. TMS lost 1 HP to a unicorn. The horns are pointy. Hey man, they are sharp. You gotta be careful. Finally upgraded the boat and going on the trial. Good luck, Swifty. What's up, Jakota? How you doing? Have you gotten any luck with KQ? No, I did some solo KQ when we could still use cannons there. I did get a lava battle staff, but I didn't get a dragon chain body. Yeah, the Barracuda Trials Mystics, that's what Swifty's doing. Doing good, about to hop on old school. Nice. What are you grinding out at the moment? Minecraft nerd, aka never heard of him, bro. Will you stop killing my night? Would it be weaker to stab? Technically, Stampede, I think yes, but I want to train my attack level here, so that's why I'm on shot. What's the drop rate of the Dragon Chain? I think it's 1 in 128, isn't it? Smithing Giant's Foundry. Nice. Giant's Foundry is pretty... Well, I was about to say Giant Foundry is pretty chill, but it's actually not. It's a lot of clicking, and you've got to really kind of pay attention if you want to get the... like the little boosts that you get from clicking on the machinery. It's actually kind of annoying now that I come to think of it, but it is like pretty nice XP. Are we talking about the never heard of him bro user on 04 when we're referring to never heard of him bro? Yes. Never would I ever, bro. Wait, did I not drink a fucking anti-fire potion at the start of this trip? What the fuck? That explains why I've eaten so much food. Never pull out? That's a bit sus, mate. Instead of killing my knight, you could have just asked me to smith your bars. Imagine green finger skiller. Never become a painter. Never shave your mustache that short. What's the best money maker right now? I heard it's killing people in the wilderness agility course that are training agility with just like trout and salmon. You get enough of that trout and salmon stocked up, you can make an absolute fortune. Or killing the coup scrollers waiting by the gate. Yeah, rat behavior, mate, if you ask me. Wonder if that's why I get the old salmon and trout as clear rewards. Where do you get feathers? You can buy them from the fishing shops, Ohio. So if you go to the fishing shop in Port Sarim, then you can buy them there. You can also buy them from the shop in the fishing guild. You could kill chickens if you want. Or if you get maze randoms, sometimes they give like a couple thousand feathers as well. Why don't you try doing it then, Garlic? Because I'm not an absolute rat, mate. That's why. Suppy trade, how's it going? Got a Ring of Wealth and Glory PK at Greens today? Ooh, nice. Speaking of Ring of Wealths, remember the time you edited the wiki page on those, you criminal? I know, man. I had to do it though, because you know what? I made the video and I put it out there, and then I realized that I was just completely wrong and all fans was right, and so I had to edit the wiki to prove my point. Otherwise, I'd have looked like a fucking idiot. Just chilling, training prayer defense at greens now. Got tired of hunting. Nice. Good luck on the green dragon grind. Is it really being a rat if you're just playing the game? Oh, absolutely, mate. No question in my mind. That's why we have this emote. $7k XP away from 58 rune crafting. Ooh, getting there, Kintera. Getting there. Very close. Didn't know the garlic cupboard gave rune crafting XP. Well, I think it should, honestly. I think we should start a petition for that. 1 rune crafting XP per garlic collected out of the cupboard, I reckon. That would be pretty fair and balanced, I think. I mean, Mystics, it would mean that you would have gotten 37,500 rune crafting XP so far, so... Did you have the garlic rune on Discord? I don't think it's actually on the Discord. I've still not added any of the emotes people have made. I'm sorry. I will eventually. Almost level 40 cupboard. That's it, man. What we need is we need one plugin for 2004scape. One single plugin, and all the plugin needs to do is add a new skill here that has a little garlic icon on. And every time you loot the cupboard, you get like X amount of XP. And people can level up their garlic skill. I think it would be very popular. And then it's like a Slayer task, right? Like you get XP every garlic you pick out the cupboard, and then when you turn the garlic into me, You get like a big chunk of XP. Still better than summoning. True. I mean, it's basically divination at that point, isn't it? It's pretty much just divination. Do we have any Arcanist players in the chat? Does anyone fancy a couple of games? I might wrap the stream up soon. Wagwan! First time checking in for ages. Last played 2004scape in April last year. How many active players are there still? Sup, Ghostballs? Good to see you, man. There are currently 196 people online, but we're hitting like, I think around 2,000 concurrent, not concurrent, hitting about 2,000 active players every week, so it's doing pretty good. Is setting dead content now? Doesn't feel like the hype is there anymore. I don't know about dead content, but it's definitely, I mean, like, whenever a new skill comes out, there's going to be like a crazy amount of people training it, and it's obviously going to like trickle off over time. Never played it before, but I find it interesting to watch. You're at least level 70 garlic. Not bad. Yeah, it's pretty good for a private server. And obviously when we get like updates like Slayer and Barrows in 05, then I expect that number to go up. What we playing next? I just wonder, if we've got some people in chat that want to play a couple of games of Arcanists, I'm down to play a couple of games of Arcanists before I go to bed. Next update will be good content. Fremy Helm's Gilded Reward from Clues. Good stream content. Yeah, it's true. It's gonna be fun. Also, like all the Morton stuff and like the split bark armor and Shades of Morton stuff. I think that'll be interesting. You'll play? Nice. Top tier list. How's it going? Maxing series? I don't know about that, bro. That's like thousands of hours. Well, maybe not thousands, but it's a lot of hours I don't have. I'll wait till split bark. Yeah, mate. Upgrade. Yeah. Upgrade your fucking mage PK set to some split bark. Split bark's gonna be. I do wonder how expensive split bark is gonna be actually, because it is kind of annoying to get. Because you got to get the cloth from the Shades of Morton minigame. Obviously, like the bark is not that bad to get, but the cloth is a bit of a pain. So I wonder how much it's gonna cost. Still don't know what Shades of Morton gives. Yeah, I was going to research into it, to be fair, and then I kind of forgot. Didn't split bar look different on release? It did. It looked different for like 2 weeks or something, but I don't think we're going to see the old version because I think it's all patched in the same revision, unfortunately. Right, guys, I'm going to play a couple of games of Arcanists here. If anyone wants to join, it's completely free to play and download on Steam. Just let me know your in-game name. For those of you that are not interested in Arcanist content, then thank you for watching the 04 part of the stream. Appreciate you tuning in, and I'll catch you very soon on the next one. But anyone that wants to stick around, you're more than welcome. You might remember this from Funnel back in the day. It was originally made by Jagex, recreated by a small team of devs with Jagex's blessing. So we'll see if we can do a couple of games here. Like I said, free to play on Steam. You're more than welcome to join a few games. It's basically just worms, but you're a wizard with spells instead. Gonna craft the last invent of lore runes, then recharge glories, and I'll hop on Arcanist. No worries. Is this an old school related game? Kind of. It was originally made by Jagex on Funorb. I don't know if you remember Funorb back in the day. You'd have like armies of Gillinor and Arcanists and a few other games. But then they basically discontinued it, and then a couple of devs like remade the game and put it on Steam, and Jagex were like, that's cool, you can do that. Did Worms come out before or after Arcanists? I'm pretty sure Worms came out before. I think like the first Worms game came out in like, I want to say the late 90s, but that might be a little too old. Let me check. No, it was. Yeah, 1995 was the first Worms game. So Worms definitely came out first. But Worms in 1995 looked fucked up. I'm not gonna lie. It was very, very weird. Let me make a lobby here. Slinger. Let's get Hippie in. I'm gonna go and grab another drink real quick, guys. Just give some people some bit of time to log into Arcanist and join. If you are joining for the first time, just PM me or like drop in the chat what your in-game name is, and I can add you and you can join the lobby. So, be back in just a moment. Right, I am back. Guys, Garlic is holding me hostage. Send help. He said I can't go free until I put 10k flax and spin into bowstrings for him. Well, you better get fucking spinning, bro. Come on. Kind of gives me early 07 no GE vibes. I mean, yeah, I think... When did Arcanist first come out? Oh, I think 2008 is when it came out originally, so that would be just after GE actually. Arcanist 1 or 2? It's just called Arcanists on Steam. I can drop a link in the chat if anyone's interested in playing it. Sec, you're so close to 12 mil thieving. I tell you what, me and Hippie will do a quick... Oh wait, Cantera's here, no worries. I was gonna say we can do a quick 1v1 while we wait, but... Cantera is here. How long do you reckon you'll be, Ghoul? We got time for a game, or are we gonna wait? Remember the old low detail, high detail interface login thing? Oh yeah, definitely, man. With is his name Crunchy or something, or Tim? There was like a man and a skeleton. You don't want to 1v1 me? You don't want this smoke? Oh no, yeah, you probably would beat me, to be fair. Right, let's play a quick game. I don't think Hippie was here for the last Arcanist part of the stream, so let's see what he thinks of how we've set up the game. See how long until he realizes what's happening. Ooh. Final destination setup, pretty much. Remember, you could get around logging into more than one account using that old interface. Check stream chat. I don't see anything in stream chat. PC's a piece of shit. Rip. I wonder if this will work. It does work, okay. First volcano was spawned. Mine doesn't even show that message anymore, it just black screens. Wait, oh, critical process died? Oh, I seen it. Oh, you got blue screen of death. Rip, dude. Critical process died. What is the... If you look in event viewer on your Windows, you might be able to see what process is actually causing it. Oh, the volcano's coming down! I forgot to ask actually, is the in-game volume okay for you guys? Is it too loud or is it alright? It seems like it's peaking way higher than the music it normally is on the 04 part of the stream. Napalm bomb from Cantera. Your motherboard is kablooey. Rip, dude. Getting RAM issues, so probably voltage draws all fucked. Yikes. Can we land this shot? I don't know. Let's try. No, it was too far. Volley seems fine. Okay. Arcanist a bit loud. Is this like the Angry Bird version of Runescape? It's like the Worms version rather than Angry Birds, I would say. Angry Birds is accurate. You never played Worms? Wait, really? Worms was a classic, mate. Oh, no! No! there might be a quake. I didn't realize it was going to knock me into the water, though. I thought you were just going to knock me into napalm. That's kind of bullshit. Do you ever play the tank game like this? Yes, I know what game you're talking about. I can't remember what it's called, though. Quintero doing the mystics there. Oh my god, Quintero's just getting fucked. Shell Shock? Oh, is that what it's called? I remember the tank game that's a bit like this. There's like a Flash version tank one too. That might be the one I'm thinking of, to be honest. Are those volcanoes supposed to be the ones on Karamja Island? Sure. Why not? Right, now I never know if this... I never know how this works. Okay, it does. Okay, that's fine. I was wondering if this would work or not. Oh my god, I did not expect another volcano there. Oh my days. Okay. Okay, we're gonna risk it. No! It's too far, it's too far. I thought I timed it. Not timed it, I thought I calculated the angle. I think it's over, boys. Unless... Wait, hang on. Can I be smart here, maybe? Oh, GG, boys! Skip turn strat is OP, man. Skip turn strat is OP. Oh, from their own volcano as well. Do we have anyone else in the chat that wants to come join us for a few games of Arcanists? It is free to play. Didn't know you could skip turn? Yeah. I was like, wait a minute. I'm in the water and there's volcanoes everywhere. Surely you're going to take some damage here. You do take damage by skipping turn if you're in the water, but I thought I could probably outlast you. Tried to do that before, but you did die. Yeah, it does. I think it does like 20 damage if you skip turn in the water, and it might increase over time if you keep doing it. I'm not sure. Oh, as we say in Norway. Oh my god, the thunder shock. Was not expecting that. Uh-oh. First volcano spawned. Oh no, second volcano spawned. Oh no, Kintera stunned himself in the poison. Ooh, another thunder shock. Yikes. Oh. I'm gonna windshield because I'm very close to a volcano. It still hit me. That's bullshit. Oh, that is not a good move from Kintera. Mayban bombing himself. Still hitting me with the windshield. Have either of us attacked Kintera? I did the disruption at the very start, and then I put the poison cloud on both of you, but I've not directly attacked him, no. I think he's managed to kill himself. Wrong spell. Oh my god, he's done. No! This windshield is not doing its job, man. What the fuck is this? Bullshit. Oh fuck! Okay, never mind. Never mind. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, so much damage. No! No! The volcano! There is like nowhere safe to go. The rock spell move at the start was a massive move, Garlic. Yeah, I thought it might go quite well. Where are you off to, Kantera? Where are you going? I don't like this. Left you a perfectly good enemy on the right-hand side of the map. Oh, you were just joining? Oh, sorry, Gore. I thought your PC was, like, in tatters, mate. I'll get you in on the next one. Oh, that is a perfect place for a grenade if he can aim it. Oh, the mud ball. Okay, that works as well. Ooh, thunder shot coming out from Kintera. Then a darkness back from Slinger. I don't really have much I can do on this turn, really. And I really don't have, like, anything, actually. Maybe I can... Oh, okay. We could try that. Ooh, Pantera Italian out. Fire arrow onto Kintera. Let's go. Oh, I forgot the poison stuns minions as well. We get garlic. Wait, I didn't even see this in the chat. What's going on here? Collaborate Slinger, we get garlic? What the fuck is this shit? The fire arrow onto Kintera. The collaboration going very well there, I see. No, not the clam! No, my dwarf! My poor dwarf. Kintera not praying hard enough. It needs to be fucking protecting from magic, mate. Bro, what the fuck? Your collaborator has literally attacked you every single turn and you still go for me. I'm in a bit of a predicament here, to be honest. Kintera, you want to collaborate with me now, since you've been attacked by your teammate with a fire arrow like 3 times? Oh my god, that clam was very close to hitting me. I was very scared. Okay, Volcano just does volcano things. I believe in you, Kintera. Ride the dragon. You got this. No, you need to go over the top to get to him. Or I guess you could dragon breath from there, but there's a little bit of terrain. You can get under it. Go down a little bit. Go down a little bit and to the right. Just don't hit the napalm. There you go. Yeah, and then down. There, he's got it. He's got it. You probably want to be up a little bit to shoot the dragon breath attack, to be honest. Yeah, you want to be up and drop it down from a height. I think Volcano's just going to end the game here, to be honest. No, Kintera! Straight into the napalm. Although, I don't think Windshield protects against lightning spells, so Thundershock might be a play. Napalm Bomb is not the play, especially on yourself. Right, if you want to come and join Ghoul, then the lobby is open for you, sir. And anyone else in the chat that wants to play, you're welcome to join. It's free. As I said, practice makes practice worth it for someone. Alright, ready up when you're ready, boys. Okay, we got me and Kintara versus Slinger and Ghoul. We got this, bro. Let's do a great strat and hope there's no stream snipe. No, oh my god. I thought that was going to land on my head then. Okay, Kintara, whatever you do not grenade me. Kintara, what are you doing? I'm being griefed, boys. I'm being griefed. It's over. It's a 3v1. If you're using the arcane arrow spell, Kintara, you want to place the target on someone, then you want to shoot it up into the air, and then it will come down on top of them. Come on, Kintara, there's like a perfect little line that you can shoot a grenade in right on top of Ghoul right now. It's literally begging for a grenade to get thrown in there. Yeah, not me. Don't bomb me, bomb them. Oh! Oh, a little too much power. He's losing it, mate. Quintera's fallen off. He had some godly shots the last 2 times we played. He's fallen off. He's cooked. Should probably have a beer or 5 to improve your aiming. Okay. I kind of want to... I feel like I'm probably going to miss this, but I kind of want to see if I can hit the shot. No! Oh, it was so close. Got rid of the protection shield on Slinger at least. Quintera, brother, I love you, but what are you playing at? This is fucking, it is a 3v1. I think I've taken more damage from my own teammate than I have from the enemy team. Okay, do you know what, guys? Good luck, Quintera. He's gonna 2v1 it. Comeback is on. He's taken a leaf out of my book there. I think at the end of this game, me and Quintera are gonna have done more damage to me and Quintera than you two have. And the cycle continues. He may be a bit alley blind. I think just blind is probably the right word to sum it up. Too many shot bombs to the face. That will do it. Not quite enough, and he's knocked himself into the water. What the fuck, dude? Trying to even the playing field there, I see. Oh, the volcano from Kuntara. Thank God that's over. Jesus Christ. How were you most useless? That's a good question. Garlic seriously considering switching it to free for all. I'll do like the team games. I think they're fun. Almost done with this Addy Campo stage. Wait, what are you doing again, Mystics? You doing Giant's Foundry? Just had to outcarve your bank to get enough money to plank up some camphors. Wait, what are camphors? And your port defense is nearly 2 AM. True. Oh, for sailing. Yeah, I got you. 2.5k GP per camphor plank. Got ya. Left with 1.7k. Damn, man. If you're a broke bitch, just say so. Right, ready up, boys. Why don't you have any other elements? You should be able to access them if you got the spell books unlocked. No, too far. Terra's just chilling in the forest, mate. Haven't used GE at all in the last 8 years. Damn. Oh, it's a bullseye. What a beautiful shot. The king and his archmage versus some rowdy travelers. Ooh, what's Ghoul got planned? Summoning the dwarf on top of him. God damn, the disrespect. Oh, Gantera coming in with something here. Oh, the thunder shot the dwarf and Ghoul in the water. God damn. Yeeting finally. Where was this last game, Gantera? Where was this last game? Oh, Ghoul sneaking up on Slinger here. I respect it. In Singapore, your skills went on holiday. See what Ghoul's got. Come on, my Archmage. Show me what you got. Okay, the Arcane Tower coming out. Okay. Kind of expecting that again, to be fair. You will bend the knee to your king. Again, you not cool. Spare me now. You can have my chest if you let me leave. Oh, that's rough, dude. Jesus Christ, boring. Oh my god, he killed Kintera. Savage. Just meteor after meteor after meteor. Good luck, go. I did literally nothing this game, to be honest. Oh, nearly in the water. If you've got a volcano of your own, Ghoul, might be worth dropping it. All coming down. Okay, don't bother shooting any projectiles at him because they will not hit him. But you should probably move out of your own storm. Oh my god, you teleported directly under the sky ray. That's kind of bullshit. You're all turtling up. Oh my god, the Sky Rain nearly hit him. And now there's a dragon after him. Oh, he's got stunned by the arcane mist though. That is a bold attempt. You and Kantara unstoppable? Bro, you killed Kantara. What are you talking about? Just tyranny. Right, I need to go take a piss, but I believe in you, Ghoul. Good luck. Right, I'm back. GG. Why do I only have fire and global as current element? I don't know, man. You should be able to click on the little icon under your spellbook and choose a different one if you've got the spellbooks unlocked. Mystics, did you want to come and join a game of Arcanists, or are you just chilling on old school? Could play one? Okay. Cool, when you're on your spellbook, wait, why can't I? Yeah, when you're on your spellbook, when you click on this icon here, can you not change it to anything else? No? When you when you go to select it, if you hover over the other icons, if they appear as locked, does it like tell you why they're locked when you hover over them? Like, have you got it? Also, no. Hang on a sec. Let me. So when you click on this, like I can see some of these have got a padlock on. Are all of them padlocked apart from like fire and global? Because I think what you need is you need like a certain number of these. Like I have rock unlocked because I have a certain number of rock spells unlocked or something like that. It might be to do with like what you've got unlocked. Or maybe not. I don't know. That is confusing because when I looked, like a load of mine were locked, but they shouldn't be because I've got loads of spellbooks unlocked. Actually, I might not. I think I might have prestiged and not unlocked them. It's not the sandbox thing again, that is it, that Bjorn had? Yeah, I vaguely remember you talking about that actually. What did Bjorn have? Yeah, make sure you've got restriction none sandbox unticked. But why can't I select these spawns? Because I have the... Oh, do you need the whole book? Do you need the whole book unlocked? I think you might need the whole book unlocked. Because I don't have the whole book unlocked for fire. Or, yeah, I think that's what it is. I think you need the whole book unlocked. So the only books that I have every single spell bought is Rock, Arcane, and Clockwork. Yeah, you need to buy every single spell in a spell book in order to unlock the elemental for it. I think that's what it is. You got it? Nice. Because yeah, I think what I did is I went to Prestige 2 and I bought all the spells I wanted, and then I was saving my wands for the next Prestige. I think I have enough rank to Prestige 3, but I need like some more wands. Or I have enough wands, but I need more rank or something. I might need like 1200 rank to go to Prestige. Oh, you've got the game already? Okay. It's gonna be kind of crazy. Turn 1. Let's go. That did not go how I thought it would go, but okay. Oh, he's got the flight. It's his chance for revenge against Mystic, against Slinger and Kintera. Oh. He's got lightning elemental. There is also a thing you can do, and I'm not quite sure how you do it, to be perfectly honest. But there's a thing, I think you might maybe click on your icon. There's a thing you can do where if you've got your elemental, you can like click it or do something with a hotkey, and you'll like take damage, but you'll like upgrade. Oh yeah, you don't click it. There's something you can do where you can like upgrade the damage of all of your spells of your elemental spell book. You can like damage yourself, but get like a percentage damage increase or something. I'm not quite sure how it works. No! What a waste of a turn, bro. Oh my god, the power on that was crazy. Where shot bombs go to die, true. Hey, how inconsistent the spells are. The thing is like, it's funny you say that actually, because the spells are actually very consistent. It's like sometimes like but sometimes they can be like consistently bad, but they are very consistent. So like once you figure out the exact angles and power levels you need to get something to a certain location, like you'll be able to hit it 10 times out of 10. It's just like figuring out like the exact fucking like get your protractor out kind of levels of stuff. Oh my god, Mystics is on the volcano. Can I mate this? Oh, I can, okay. Okay, fuck it. We're gonna YOLO it. I don't win every time I throw it. I mean, each spell is so different. Oh, got ya. Yeah. There's a lot to learn. Like, I would recommend like going for a, you know, some select spells that you like and then like learning how they work. There's still like a bunch of spells in this game that I have either never used or I like vaguely know what they do, but I like don't really understand how they work. So it's kind of like one of those things where you got to kind of pick a few and try and master them. Oh, that was very nearly a beautiful shot, actually. Volcano definitely out to get you. Yeah, I mean, the wind shields are definitely going to redirect the volcano shots of the people as well. Oh my god. PS dog game. Oh my god, that was an incredible shot. Jesus Christ. Got the bounce. And Tara's down. No, my rock golem! How dare you? Windshield deflected a full strength fireball from like close range. Yep. Wait, how is it my volcano? I didn't cast volcano. Oh, is it because it bounced off me? I'm in danger. GG. Oh, everyone has their own elemental volcano? Oh. Oh my god, we're all so close. It's on random. The map's on random. Oh no, yeah, it is on small map with Armageddon on round 2, but yeah, we can play a normal game after this if you want. I think it's just kind of funny. Oh my god, how did that happen? Did you, I think you bounced the bomb off of me and it went over you into the, like, behind you. haven't had a turn yet. Got yeet next turn. Good to have known you all. Ooh, napalm bomb coming in. Mystics, so the only one on full health at the moment. Not for long, though. Oh my god, Kintera's hitting himself and Volcano's coming out. Ghoul's managed to lock himself off. Because, yeah, if you try and jump out of the map like that, you will take damage and get stunned. Ooh, the mud ball's coming out. Oh my god, Kintera's nearly off the map. Bombs you more than a flourishing socialist country. Oh, he's done a Mystics. Kintera says, go. Oh, the storm. Volcano. Damn. Oh my god. Don't leave me with Zorno. Oh god, the maelstrom. Oh, goes down. Kintera's very low. Kintera's going down to the volcano as well. Oh my god, the volcano taking Mystics down as well, very low. Yeah, the windshield gonna protect me from that water ball, thankfully. More volcano. Is it gonna take him out? He's low. He's in the water. Chompy's in the water again. Fucking hell. Today's one of those late nights, Garlic. Yeah, it's like 1:25. No, I've been sunk. God, there is like nowhere good to teleport to. This might not be a good idea, but I would like to try. Oh, the volcano! Oh, I'm like stuck. Okay, well, rip me. I'll hopefully rip you first. Let's go. Just waiting on the slinger. Okay. Interesting map. Let's see how we go. Eat for your pleasure. Oh, the napalm bomb. Damn! What a shot. I see, I see. Storm Spirit coming out from Ghoul. It was 1 HP, sir. It was. I think you were maybe more trying to get me down onto the ground, but that Grim Reaper is so close to death from old school. Dude, the Grim Reaper statue is like, this is like a classic Arcanist. Oh my god, that was incredible. Jesus Christ, what a shot. This Grim Reaper is like classic Fun Orb Arcanists. Like, you know how you have like the skeleton and the human on the high and low detail menu for RuneScape? This was like as iconic for Arcanists back in the day. No, the Storm Spirit. The Claw Princess. If my spells can be ready? Yeah, I know. There was a spell I really wanted to cast last turn, but I didn't have it yet. One day we'll get a lobby of 24 chatters from the stream into a game of this together and it'll be absolute chaos. Ready chaos? play Arcanist on Android but not iOS, and I got an iPhone. Oh really? I didn't know you could play on a mobile, to be honest with you. Windshield coming out from Slinger on the very last second. He might have panicked there. Mystic's really loving those water balls. Yeah, if you cast the spell with a minion, it ends your turn. I think 99% of the time. You can when you've got that like storm shield on, you can like move them into someone, do some damage, then switch back to yourself and cast another spell. But if you cast like a big spell from a minion, it will usually end the turn. So casting. Are you winning, son? Not this game, no. I think Slinger and Mystics are winning. Well, actually, Ghoul is still full HP as well, actually. He always wins? Definitely not. What is that hat on your head? Granite helmet. Oh yeah. Dark matter bombs are actually really sick. I forgot they were a thing. They're really cool though. Mystics will find that he can no longer jump because he's been affected by the dark matter bomb. That was funny. The meteor knocked me out my tower, but I stayed in the exact same position. Then the sky ray was like, nah, bro. And now I think I'm dead. Ooh, a storm dragon. Oh, dark matter bomb. It does explode twice. It does explode twice. What's up, Skiba? Appreciate the kind words, man. Hope you're doing well. Oh, the fisher. Oh, Mystics is in trouble. There's not really many good options here, is there? There really isn't. Am I watching this? Looks wild. This is Arcanists. So way back in like 2008, Jagex, you might have heard of something called Fun Orb. Jagex made Fun Orb, which is like where they made like a bunch of random games, and Arcanist was one of them. And then they like discontinued it, but a couple of developers have like remade it. So it was this game was originally made by Jagex. Now it's free to play on Steam. And it's basically like Worms, but instead of worms with like rocket launchers, you're like little wizards with a spell book with loads of different spells in. How did you get Arcanist back? It's free to play on Steam, Greens. I'll drop a link in the chat, but it's free to download on Steam. What the fuck just happened, dude? Mystics and Ghoul just died? What the hell? I'm gonna go I could tower up here and play it safe, but I'm gonna go risky. This is sick. Yeah, I like this game a lot. It's very fun. There's like a bunch of different spell books of like different elements and stuff that you can unlock. So you can like customize. You can see here all my spells. You can customize your spell book with all the spells that you want, and then you basically just fight it out in an arena with destructible terrain and stuff. It's good fun. Just think I'm trying to figure out where to teleport to. Okay, Kantera. Slinger is on the most HP here. So, if you kill me, he will kill you, and you will lose. Just want to put that information out there. Ooh, the arcane gate. Okay, let's see what happens with this one, boys. Good luck. Slinger looking for another place to teleport into now. Oh my god. He's found another spot. Oh my god, Volcano is taking Kantera down. Well, I must say, it's not looking particularly good for me. I'm fucking glad I moved. Jesus Christ, that was Skyray. No, the rain of arrows. I think I might be fucked. I'm not gonna lie. There's not really too much I can do from this position with the slinger down there. Jesus Christ, dude. What is that? That is some bullshit. Don't like that. Don't like that. Can't cast that. I really do not have a lot I can do. From my other position, maybe, but I'm a bit fucked here. Yep, there's the Aura of Decay. Okay, we are gonna just fucking yeet ourselves up here and fucking hope for the best. We are gonna hope for the best. What can I even do? Not a lot. I mean, we can try. This is not gonna work, but we can try and blast our way in. Fuck the flame dragon. Okay, this is our last resort because we are dead next turn, so... Yep, we're dead next turn, so we've got to just try and go for it. No, it didn't work. I was wondering if the Mega Boulder could kill the dragon or not, but it couldn't. That's kind of bullshit. Didn't let me resign. If anyone in the chat wants to come and join us, you're more than welcome. Free to play. Probably gonna go to bed soon, to be honest, but... Yo, Kantara got Prestige 1. Let's go. Very nice. Choose different Armageddon. The Armageddon's on random at the moment, so it will pick out of all of these options. Just gonna grab another drink, boys. I'll be back in just a moment. Again, if anyone wants to come and join us, download it on Steam, free to play. Oh, you're X7? Let me send you a friend request, X7. There you go. You should be able to join the lobby now. Last game for you, 3 AM. No worries. Yeah, I'm just gonna grab another drink. I'll be back in just a moment, boys, and then we'll start the game. Okay, I am back. Wait, hang on. How many players have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Fuck it. We'll just do free for all. Why not? Team games can be fun, but free for all is a bit more crazy. Interested to see what Kantera's spellbook's going to be like now, because when you prestige, you do reset all of your spellbook unlocks, so you have to unlock everything again. But it is elementals, so... Oh, yo, X7 got the Book of Darkness already? God damn. Oh my god. I'm not sure how Ghoul missed that shot. Wait, what the fuck? Why are all the spells, like, crazy? I guess because I haven't had a turn yet, I think a lot of them will unlock next turn. How do you prestige? You go into your like spellbook selection, and you've got basically you need to unlock every. I think you need to unlock every spell, or you need to have enough wands to have unlocked every spell. And then you go into your spellbook selection. There's like a prestige option, and you'll like spend all your wands, and then you'll prestige. And when you prestige to prestige 1, you'll unlock like the other spell books that aren't available to you before you prestige. My god, crazy shit going on. Okay, when you take Book of Darkness as your elemental book, it's really cool actually. What you can do is, again, I'm not quite sure what the button is to do this, but you can like take damage to increase your damage. You can take damage to increase like the power of your spells, but when you're on the Book of Darkness, I think you can like take damage and this little death jar will spawn, and then if you die, you respawn back on your death jar. I don't really understand how it works, but I've seen people do it before. So you can basically get like 2 lives. Cool rage quit. Oh, Mama Bomb coming out. Oh, a little less power. That would have been a beautiful shot. Gonna jet, take it easy, brother. No worries, Skiba. Catch you later. I get the feeling X7 has played this game before. Have you played the remake of Arcanist before, X7? Or like, did you just used to play back in the day so you kind of understand what's going on? Nah, dog? Played in like 2009. Okay, so you have played Arcanists in the past. That makes sense. Yeah, I was gonna say like, like you can tell kind of when someone is like brand new to Arcanist, or when like they kind of understand like how to play the game. Bro, really? What are the fucking chances of that? I don't know how to PM people. X7 going full lich, gotta empower them. Just wanna grow your tree. Oh, deluge onto Kintera. Jesus Christ, bro. Leave me alone with the clams. Jeez. Fire arrow onto the tree. Okay. Well, we need to not be where the clams are, to be brutally honest. They fucking are following me, Jesus Christ.
I come for your soul.
Fuck off. These clams have got it in for me. Nice napalm. Rain of Chaos coming down onto Kintera. They miss Kintera. They do hit X7 though. Sneaky shot through the gap there. Fucking hell. My AI shield. Reaper coming down. Where's he going? Healing off the poison from the Den of Darkness on Mystics, but he is going to accidentally hit the Arcane Glyph. Going to shoot a Wraith Train. And Slinger. Pantera's struggling to get out of the hole here. And he might run out of time. He's run out of time. And the clam coming down. That's what he needed to get out. Is there he... Well, I guess he's still kind of trapped, actually. I feel like suddenly the game's become a lot more serious. I feel like... Oh, okay, volcano coming out. Oh, that's a direct hit on the clam. Meter coming down onto X7, and he's looking in a really rough position now, 11 HP. I need to get the fuck away from this volcano. I do not want to be here when that thing erupts. And this might be a mistake because I think this is where the clams are gonna start fucking going, but I don't know, man. We gotta do something here. Let's get rid of the Dens of Darkness. I'm not a fan of those. Oh, the crab narrowly missing Cantera there, but the volcano might fuck him up if he doesn't find a way out of there. Mate, X7 definitely knows what he's doing, bro. He's healing his Wraith in the poison clouds. And he's doing dark defenses. Oh my god, he's healed his Wraith up and then he's sacrificed the Wraith for more HP for himself. Very nice play. Cantera's tallying out. He doesn't want to be near the volcano. And I 100% understand that. Yeah, I think your jar is gone. I think it either got... I think it might have got sunk or... I don't know. I don't think you can kill it. It must have got sunk. Okay, bro. Let's chill out, shall we? Oh, volcano under X7 though, taking all of that HP out. That was some big damage. See what X7's got left in the tank. He's got flight. Dude, he definitely knows what he's doing, mate. He went darkness elementals. He fucking summoned his fucking Wraith, summoned his jar. He healed his Wraith. He cast the darkness to get the health back. And he got flight on his book. This man knows what he's doing. The luge coming down as well. And all of a sudden, everyone is stuck on the left-hand side of the map. Terra kills Slinger and I'll laugh. He did 2 games a few days ago. Mate, we're going to look at X7 in the lobby and he's going to have a second account with like Prestige 10, bro. No, the clam. Okay, we're okay, we're okay, we're okay. Oh, the maelstrom coming out. Oh, the fish are taking X7 down. Lays down. Oh my god, the clam fucking blasting not cloudy, mystics a bit there. Okay, I do not feel safe here, so I'm just gonna do that. Okay, it's the clam, I'll stay here. All the silk coming out, okay. Sniper at the ready, sir. Isn't that something that one of the worms used to say in the Worms game? Surely, I think one of them was like, "Sniper at the ready, sir." Damn, that was cold-blooded, mate. That was brutal. Windshield from Slinger. No one forgot anything, X7. You shut your whore mouth. Wait, what the fuck just happened to Slinger's HP? I swear he was on way. What? He was windshielded. How did he take damage? Oh, that's not a good clam for mist. Oh, that was lucky. What do we want to do here? I should probably want to be on this side because there's a volcano on the other side. I think this still works through windshield, right? Oh, it doesn't? Oh, never mind. Some fire. Oh, okay. Hmm. Mystics can be our pet, Garlic. We keep them alive for our amusement. Oh my god. No, my rock golem. Somehow got like on 250 HP on round 15 of a free for all. I'm not on 250, mate. I'm on 238. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh my goodness! Slinger taking out my mystics. I did not expect that. Fucking hell. I don't know if this will reach him, to be honest, but I'll try. GG. Mystics would have got the 4 ones there. That was a good game, man. That was a good game. I felt that was like kind of close. I mean, I definitely had the HP advantage, but I feel like, you know, that went on for a while. A lot of us lasted for a long time. I wasn't sure who was going to win that. Wait, Drizzt the Worden? Wait, is this Drizzt in the stream chat? I know there's a guy that I used to speak to in 04 a while ago that was called Drizzt. If this is you in chat, Drizzt, let me know. Had to use all your powerful spells on the Lich? Yeah, fair. While everyone else did nothing. 318, need a rest now. Good night all. Good night, Kintera. Thanks, man. Thanks for the garlic as well. Catch you next stream. We got any other wizards in the chat that want to join again? X7's back. Oh, looks like Ghoul's just booted a Parkinists. Are you done for now, Mystics, or you want to join again? I feel like I've got more 10k XP left in cons going to bed. No worries, man. I feel like I've got more 2004scape friends on Arcanist now than I have actual Arcanist friends. Add Drizzt, he plays 04. Well, this is what I was wondering. I know that there is a Drizzt on 04 that I've spoken to because I love the Drizzt the Worden books. And we've spoken about them before, but I wasn't sure if this was the same guy. But Drizzt, if you're in chat, let me know. Don't think it's him? Yeah, I don't think it's him either. They're from the 04 community. There's definitely a Drizzt fan in 04 for sure. Teams? We can do teams. The only thing I'm worried about is, and I'm not here trying to trash talk anyone here, but Ghoul is like still kind of figuring out the game, and so it could be a bit unbalanced. Okay, bro. Hey man, I'm trying to be respectful here, but I just don't want like I'm not trying to be rude, I'm just trying to be honest. Whoever doesn't have goal has to aim with their subordinate hand. That's brutal. Okay, fuck it, man. Fuck it. We'll do team game. Why not? So I'm not trying to be rude. I'm just saying, like, it could be a bit unbalanced. Gould has definitely picked it up faster than other people that I've seen. But he's still, like, rocking the arcane spells, you know? Okay, come on, Ghoul. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong, man. We got this. We got this, bro. You watch him just, like, grenade me. You watch. Ghoul's gonna play the best game he's ever played in his entire life right now. He's gonna go crazy. Oh, damn, the disruption. Wait, can he not make the jump? Oh, dude, I thought you'd be able to make that. That's kind of funny. I believe in you, Ghoul, but not in the way Garnet believes in me. Oh, he can make the jump. There we go. I was gonna say. Just rude, bro. Straight up rude. Straight ignored. Exactly. See, they don't even think you're a threat, Ghoul. I think you need to show them how much of a threat you can be. Damn. Okay, we're gonna YOLO this, I believe. And what? And what, bro? Don't you ever come at my Ghoul like that, okay? He's a threat. The clams, they are back. They are back. They are indeed. Fuck. Okay. I'm gonna try again. Oh, I've fucking disruption myself. That's not how that was meant to go. Oh, the storm. Okay. I like it. I like it. Come on, Ghoul. I believe in you, man. You got this, brother. I will say there's a tiny bit of terrain right to the right on the right hand side of your tower, so don't try and shoot like a grenade because you might get stuck between you and the piece of terrain. Okay, man trap's nice. He's stuck in there now. Nice shield. Oh, the drain bolt. What do we do here? Oh man, I feel like he's gonna volcano me, so I'm gonna rune shield. I feel like he might volcano me. I don't think X7 has volcano, but I'm pretty sure Slinger definitely has volcano, so. Swallowing pit, okay. The man trap's gone and is healed. Terrain next to you is gone now, so you should have an open shot at Slinger if you need it. Ah, he's getting stuck on the fortress. Okay. I'm sorry, Ghoul. I didn't damage you. It knocked you out the tower, but I didn't damage you. It's the only tower I had, thanks, mate. But I also got Slinger out of the tower and damaged him. Always got something cooking, I can tell. It's gonna make an incredible godly play right now. Feels like it's gonna be a long match. Oh, the chain lightning. Oh, that's kind of big actually. Damn, dude. Oh my god, it's coming down to me. I like it, I like it. I can't tell if that was like meticulously planned or if that was an absolute fluke, but that was a nice shot. Right, enough of that shit, bro. Get out of that den. Dude, X7 has definitely played this game before, 100%. The micromanagement, I can tell. BT are coming down. I feel a bit vulnerable, I'm not gonna lie. Yep, here comes the Wraith attack. I was gonna say, is he the Wraith attack or just gonna trap me? Damn, I thought that was might hit. I thought that was gonna hit X7 there. Dude, Slinger and X7 definitely fucking whispering each other in game right now, like, oh, send the Wraith, send the Wraith. Heal the Wraith, then send the Wraith. Meteor him. I think it's over, Ghoul. They've got too much momentum. Oh, hang on. Oh, fuck off, dude. That's bullshit. Yeah, it's over, bro. They've got like 3 lives between them. Wait, the clam! The clam! Oh! Yeah, GG. It's not a rage quit, it's just like saving us all like 10 minutes of our lives. It will end when it's back to your turn, I think. On the edge of my seat seeing how I will lose, bro. True. I think if X7 didn't have if X7 didn't have the Elemental Darkness book, like there's a chance maybe you could pull it back and 2v1 them. But with the Darkness Elemental, there's no shot. Like even if you kill Slinger and then you kill X7, X7 comes back again. I don't think it's possible. Isn't it 3 AM? It's 20 to 3, yeah. I can probably do one more. The thing is, man, with this whole, like, trapped nerve pain that I've got, like, I can't really sleep. like, I can like lie still and then fall asleep, but then when I wake up, or if I want to like literally this morning when I woke up, it literally took me yeah, like I woke up this morning and I was like lying on my back when I woke up, and it literally took me like 5 minutes to turn onto my side. Like, that's how bad it was. Literally to go from flat on my back to not even on my back to on my front. On my back to on my side, it took me like 5 minutes. It was like that painful. It's fucking awful. And like I feel okay now. Like ish. Like it still hurts, but I can move a lot easier. But that's just, I think that's just because I'm like drank enough alcohol to like not feel it anymore. But it's so bad when you've been like still all night long and then you wake up in the morning and it's horrible. That's why I was saying it was like taking me ages to go grab a drink downstairs, so I'm like hobbling around the house. I like can't walk properly. I've told my manager I can't come into the office. Like I've been literally ordering takeout food because I cannot like make it to the car to drive to the store to buy food. It happened. Where's this from? I don't know, man. Like it happened last year. In the exact same place. It's like the back of my thigh on my left leg. It happened last year, and it's like a trapped nerve or something. And it like lasted for like 4 or 5 days, and then it like eventually went away and I was fine again. And like now it's come back. It came back on Wednesday. Like in the exact same place. Like I'm pretty sure it's like the exact same nerve in the exact same place. And so it started on Wednesday. I'm hoping it's like gone by Saturday, Sunday. I'm not sure, but I'm like hobbling around the house. I can't really move. That's rough, bro. Yeah, I mean, I'm just lucky I can work from home. But yeah, it's like especially bad when I wake up in the morning because I've been like, I think like moving around like helps it. But obviously like when you've been asleep for like 6 hours, like it's not, you know, it's like really bad because like you've not moved at all. And so I'm like hobbling up and down the stairs. I'm hobbling around the fucking house. I can't go to the store to buy food, so I've been at literally like yesterday and today I ordered takeout for lunch and ordered takeout for dinner. So I'm spending like way too much money on takeout because I literally can't, like, I can't even get out the house into my car to drive to the store. Even if I could get into, I think I could probably make it to the car, but like I don't trust myself using the clutch to switch gears because it's my left leg that's fucked. So yeah, I'm kind of just like housebound until it just decides to go away, and I don't know when that's going to be. Last time it lasted like 4 or 5 days, and it started on Wednesday, so I'm hoping at least by the end of the weekend it'll have gone. Garlic, we're cool, right? Yeah, man, we're cool, bro. We're cool. I was thinking like I might not have even streamed today because it was like pretty bad, but I like as long as I'm sort of just like sitting and not moving around, it's not too bad. It's like whenever I try and move is when it like really hurts. But then also I think sitting still and not moving like makes it worse. So I want to try and move around. So it's like the thing that I think will help it is the thing that gives me the most pain. So it's either like I try and move around a lot and it hurts a lot, but it hopefully gets better sooner, or I just sit down at my desk and it doesn't hurt as much, but it like makes it worse. So I don't really know what to do. You know what I say? Is that swarm? I say no. You stay there. You die. What did the doctor say? I've not been to the doctor. I can't make it into my car to drive to the doctor. And I think all they'll say is like, yeah, it's a trapped nerve. Like it'll, like I said, it happened like last year, and like eventually it gets untrapped and then it's okay again. I think I just kind of have to wait it out. Like I don't think there's like, you know, there's no serious issue that needs to be resolved. Like it's not gonna like fuck my body up. It's just my nerve has been trapped in somehow, and eventually it will become untrapped, but I just have to wait until that happens, basically. By the way, Ghoul, that storm spirit that you've been casting and stuff, it has like a little windshield of its own. You know, like the windshield that we cast where like nothing can hit us. If you summon the storm spirit, I know it's dead now, but when you summon the storm spirit, it has a windshield spell. So if you cast the windshield on the storm spirit and then keep the storm spirit like close to you, it's kind of like having a windshield on yourself. So you can kind of use that to protect yourself sometimes. Hit your funny bone really bad once, and it took like 2 to 3 years to fully heal and not feel some discomfort in it occasionally. Oh, dude. Yeah, that sounds like it sucks. Dude, nerve pain is the worst because like if it's like general pain, like a headache or like muscle ache or whatever it is, like you can take painkillers, like it is what it is. Nerve pain, like I feel like it doesn't really like react to painkillers because it's not like a, I don't know, I feel like it's not like a thing that is just like numbable. Like if you move, the nerve gets hit by whatever and then it's like, ow, that's fucking shit. So, although saying that, having a few beers tonight has definitely made it feel like not as bad. So, I don't know. Drink, I guess. When Mem's released, I fucked up my hand and hand to play with other hand. Hurt so bad, been more careful since. Wait, what, like carpal tunnel kind of shit? Like, were you like clicking so much that you hurt your hand? When Pebble Shot says gets through terrain and does nothing. Yeah, Pebble Shot is weird. You gotta have like a bit of distance between you and what you're shooting at. It is really good at getting through terrain, but if you're like locked into terrain, it doesn't really work. You have to kind of have a little bit of a gap between you and what you're shooting at. Get a vertical mouse like MX Master Vertical. That solved my carpal tunnel. Yeah, I've got a couple of people I know at work that use vertical mice, and they say that it's really helped them. I've never really had issues with like that kind of thing, which is kind of surprising because I've, you know, like played RuneScape for like my whole life, but I've never really had any issues with my hand or my wrists from clicking a lot. And I've tried a vertical mouse before, and I couldn't really get into it. I think if you use it long enough, you will adapt to it, but it I just couldn't really get used to it. And I didn't give it enough time to really sort of give it a good go, I suppose. I don't even know what I'm doing here. I've been like concentrating on chat. What is happening? What do I want to do? I don't know. Fuck it, I'm just gonna fortress. Was a week straight, was physically ill from it, then it all went away. Oh, dude, that's rough. At least it just kind of went away on its own. I think like I think that's kind of what I'm waiting for as well. Don't bend your wrist inward, keep it straight or outward. Back on gaming a lot again, and it's fine, but I'm more careful now. Yeah, I've heard some people have like really fucked their joints up or like in their wrists, their hands, their shoulders from like long gaming sessions. Luckily, I've never had any of that. Just like building up hench wrists and hands and shoulders, got that resistance. You would act fine, but the first few hours, days are a bit awkward. Yeah. Vertical mouse sounds nice. I also stopped holding my phone with that hand. Oh, dude, I've like I mean, I don't really use my phone that much, to be honest with you. But the time, like sometimes when I'm lying in bed on my phone, I'll like hold my phone and then I'll put my pinky finger underneath the phone to like keep it sort of held up. And if I do that for too long, like my pinky finger like fucking kills. Vertical mouse was all I needed to cure carpal tunnel. And careful not to sleep with wrist bent inward, then you can use phone again. Vertical mouse the foot, yeah, it's like a thing that you kind of grab, and then like the buttons are on the right hand side, and then like you put your thumb on the left hand side. It's kind of weird. Oh bro, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm like not paying attention here. We've got a windshield over there. Okay. Good for carpal sufferers. Looks funky, but it's that easy to adapt to. Yeah, there's a few people in my office that use it. You a free dog own it. This music gives Dungeoneering later floor vibes. Oh, dude, the music in Arcanist is... I fucking love it, man. Some of the maps are like okay, but like there's a couple of maps that I really love the music on. But on you know, obviously it was done by Jagex, so like you could take any of these songs and put them into RuneScape and it would fit very well. But yeah, I definitely get the Dungeoneering vibes from this one. Okay, bro, that's just rude. Oh, Ghoul resigned. Wait till Ghoul finds out about the people who game with their mouth due to disability, the blow thingy. Yeah, dude, that shit's always, like, that blows my mind that people can, like, play games like that. But at the same time, like, you know, if I was in that position, I would probably do the same, you know? Like, I would try and find a way to still be able to play games. It's pretty cool, really. Raggy. But me, yeah, I need to go to bed after this. It's like nearly 3 AM. And I have got work tomorrow. What am I doing with my life, man? I guess my excuse is I'm in pain, so I can't really fall asleep very easily, so I may as well stay up until I'm so tired that I have no choice but to fall asleep. Arcanist makes you lose track of time. Dude, it really does. Like, and it also makes me drink a lot more than I usually would. Like, I start playing Arcanist at like 11 p.m. and then like I have a couple of beers and look at the clock and it's like 3 in the morning and I'm like, how the fuck has this happened? It's your prime, bro. Don't worry about it. Live in the moment. True, man. I can stay up till whatever time I want. I'm still under 30 years old, so it's good, right? I only need to start looking after my body when I hit 30. Some games can last 45 minutes, feel like 15. Yeah, definitely. Like I said, like I would love to play a game of Arcanist where like we have like 24 people in a lobby, but we'd have to put the turn timer to like 10 seconds because otherwise the game would last like 4 hours. Oh, bro, I don't even know what I'm doing. Can I make this or am I going to fall in the water? Oh, we made it. Just about. Just about. Hmm. Okay. Did I have the least HP in the game? Really? Hmm. The rain of fire. It really is a team. Hey man, you're the one that flew over to me and summoned the Death Knight. There's no way the Death Knight was going to be aimed at Slinger. It was definitely coming for me, so I see you. Oh damn, the swarm got stung.
I come for your soul.
Hmm. Start the fences. You lying about dying, bro. You lying. Oh damn, he's a lich now. God damn. This is Arcanist Mustard, it is indeed. See you guys soon on Play again. No worries, bro. Catch you later. Oh my god, he's in the wall. Oh, he's dead. Okay. Got the first 3 items at TT Barracuda Trials. Feel like a damn champion. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, fuck. No. I didn't realize it was going to do that. Oh, well. GG. Yep, there's the drain bolt. Saw that one coming. Okay. This is not RuneScape. You are correct, Fun. This is Arcanist, mate. OG Jaget's Fun Orb game. Whoa, what the fuck was that shit? I don't know why I ended up there. Okay. No, I can't fit in. Wait, maybe we can do something crazy. Maybe, just maybe. I don't think it's gonna work. No, it didn't work. Never seen this apocalypse effect before. Oh, duplication, yeah. I don't really understand how it works, to be perfectly honest with you, but it's kind of weird. Found a shop with wrong stock in 04. Oh, really? Oh, damn. God damn, dude. Tower's central over here. Fuck you know. Fuck, dude. Come on. What the fuck, dude? The duplication killed me. That's bullshit. Right, I'm gonna have to head off to bed, guys. It is 11 minutes past 3 in the morning, but thank you for staying tuned into the Arcanist section of the stream, and I hope you enjoyed. Make sure you like, subscribe, become a member if you want. Members Games Night happening, I think, on the 21st of Feb or 28th. I think it's the 21st. I'll confirm it in the Discord. Link to the Discord in the description, and I'll catch you guys next time. Peace.